bar, it'll catch up.
No. Already tried that. Already tried that. What is up, people? Welcome to the Wingin It Podcast Reacts. Jack, what's up, man? You ready?
Bad boy. I'm ready.
All right, so it's the Game Awards 2021. Boy. All right, people, let's get it. So we know a couple things that we do know. Sonic trailer, the Sonic 2 live action trailer is dropping. Jim Carrey and Ben Schwartz are supposed to be there tonight. We already know that. I did like the poster for it. Poster for it is dope with him on Tails playing with the bees behind him, with the mechanical bees behind him. I like that. That was hot. So I have no idea. I'm just looking forward to the ridiculousness.
Me too.
I'm just looking forward to the ridiculousness, man.
Looking forward to see who come through in the chats or if they want to jump on too.
Just let us know. Yeah, just let us know.
Because I'm pretty sure at some point Debo gonna show up, and then
yes, she is,
and she embraced it too. I'm glad she embraced it.
What's up, Sandstorm?
What up? What up?
What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm doing great, man. Excited to get this roasting in session.
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna let you guys know that we're supposed to be in for a long night. So if at any time y'all need to get up and go grab some more rum, just make yourselves comfortable. Chat is open, like I said, it is open. So, boy. Let's play with some things here. Do y'all mind? Whoa, wrong one. Do y'all want this one?
Yeah,
or this one?
I like the other one because I couldn't see
the first one. The first one.
Okay, this one. All right, cool.
Yeah.
So we'll be on the side today, people. I did cut the volume down a little bit because last year I kind of got in trouble. So
really,
that? Yeah, I got a little slap on the wrist talking about need to be careful with. I guess it had been all the way up. So.
Welcome to the 2021 Game Awards pre-show. It's a show for all you completionists out there.
Is that dude sitting up here actually behind her with the? Yep, he is.
Sure is. And I don't think he's filming the show.
I don't think he is either.
This is beautiful.
Bro, like really, bro. At least be discreet with it. The camera got you.
That man said I'm a full-fledged creep. Ain't got time for no time for that.
We ain't even 30 seconds in the foolishness to start it.
Right. Game Awards show.
Okay, Yosef, come through for your boy. We saw you on the plane this morning, Yosef.
Have him come up there already and knock her off the stage.
Yes, sir.
World premiere. An indie action adventure that is as
first world premiere.
Its hero is cunning. This is Tunic.
It's who?
How's that a world premiere?
Why does that name sound familiar?
Because we've seen it before. That's why I'm like, how is this a world premiere?
When this is E3?
Tunic? Is that what this is?
Yes.
Come on now. Stop
We've seen this quite a bit. So well, maybe because this trailer hasn't been shown.
Okay. This better be a new trailer. I don't remember the trailer. I just remember we saw this at E3.
Well, I can say for a fact this trailer I haven't seen this trailer before. Because I've been keeping my eyes close on this game.
Fox Zelda. I like it. I can dig it.
Mm-hmm.
Even got the Tunic. You talk about that copyright infringement.
Right.
Is that a Series X? Okay, they are really ripping Nintendo with that.
You know what's gonna suck, and I know I'm jumping ahead. If the game that I think is gonna win Game of the Year wins, and then they still get hit with that lawsuit.
Oh, it's gonna happen, dude. It's gonna happen.
Because Take Two is petty as hell for that though. Like, because it says It Takes Two, and it was like, it says Take Two on there. I'm like, I don't think you own the words Take and Two. Like, this is messed up, man.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, ain't we? Okay.
And now it's time for the very first award of the evening. And
ain't it supposed to start at 8?
Better one to start us off. Games for Impact. This category highlights
the boy.
very best
Okay, all right. What's up,
Talk
Andre? You
stories,
still downloading stuff?
challenge
Installing stuff for your computer, man?
Exploring all the corners of the human condition. These are the games that remind us in a medium where you can be anything, be good. or at least chaotic neutral. Here are the nominees of the Games for Impact Award.
I don't know. Oh, Life is
Life is
Strange.
Strange.
Life is Strange.
Life is Strange.
Life is Strange.
Yeah, I don't know any of them other ones. I'm like, Life is Strange.
I knew one other one, and it was like that boyfriend one that pops up. But no.
Thank you so much.
That is not yourself.
I can't believe we won. As devs, we work on games.
Did they cut him off?
What you can't believe you won? You're the only one that people know on there.
The world's often different from when we started the adventure. That's never been more true for me than with Life is Strange True Colors.
Why are you talking like that?
Finishing a game in quarantine.
Bro, I was nervous.
Who could have
Like he about to shit on himself.
What kind of
Yeah.
about human connection would make in 2020?
He's unsure about every single word he's saying right now.
Yep, pretty much.
He looking like we weren't supposed to win. And
Yep.
where can I please get back to my alcohol now? Y'all said the bar was open. Y'all said the bar was open.
Take a quick break.
You know the crazy thing? I just heard today that game actually runs best on the Nintendo Switch, and
Are you serious?
it was handled by a different team.
They
They said the Xbox and the PlayStation version has some issues, but they was like the Switch version runs flawless.
Wow.
Hey, man. Don't tell them people that do 120 frames a second that.
It's a damn novel game in the first place. So I'm like, why did you need 120 frames per second?
They need 380 frames a second, all right? It's the only way the game gonna play smoothly.
Well, you know the conversation is changing from graphics to like realism. Like, oh, I don't see footprints, and this banana don't burst when I shoot
Well,
it.
first of all, I play video games to get out of reality, not back into it. So yeah,
Most people don't have lives, so they're looking for a reality.
and people wonder why the Matrix is so popular.
I think it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I don't know who Keanu Reeves gonna be, but we're gonna have a real one soon.
It's a resurrection, man. What you think about to happen?
Keanu Reeves gonna be himself.
Mm-hmm.
Keanu Reeves gonna be John Wick.
Or Keanu Reeves is really every man. That's what it really is.
Yeah, that's true.
First of all, Keanu Reeves has not aged since the 1990s, so he hadn't aged since Speed.
No.
His hair just got longer.
Yeah, his hair just got longer. That's it.
Pretty much.
Okay, this looks crazy and weirdly awesome.
Oh, Risk of Rain. Okay.
Up to 30% off.
Bro, they gotta stop with this because I got a whole bunch of games I know I'm not gonna play that I bought already.
I've been trying not to look at it, man. I've been trying not to even bother.
I have not went on to any of the shops because everybody got their Game Award sale on.
Yeah.
Everybody has their
trust me,
Game
I
Award
know.
sale on. I'm like,
Trust me.
oh hell no, y'all ain't catching me slipping. Not like you did last year.
The one thing that's been helping me though is Halo. Like I jumped on Halo finally.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that is legit, and I don't even do first person shooters.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to jump onto it tomorrow, so there's that.
Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to get through the campaign. I've run into some random ass issues that yeah, because there's like this one section where you gotta have to get from point A to point B, and yeah, I just kind of randomly flew up in the air, no problem.
Oh wow.
And died, and then there was like one more option. I got blown up, and then when I came back to life, I got blown up in the same section again. Now, mind you, I'm not touching controllers, just dead. It happened like 6 times before it got right.
Clearly, Jack, you're not running it at 138,000 frames a second. Clearly.
Right.
To see what their pick is for 2021's Game of the Year, and the winner is Resident Evil Village.
For what?
I can see that winning. I can actually see that winning.
Game night to celebrate the Game Awards.
It better not.
It better not, but I can see it winning, man. Come on, man. Everybody love Lady Dimitri.
The early birds get the worm,
Right.
and they know better than to miss
They-
out.
For various reasons.
They love that big old daddy.
I'm like, y'all do know she's like a monster, right? Don't care.
Right.
Don't matter.
Premiere.
She got a
Some
face.
shit you seen. Yeah, I know, right? That's all it is. Face.
Yeah.
Face and a body.
Right.
Girl, I don't even care about your nails.
At all. I mean, you see how people go at Melina?
Yeah. Man, I ain't even trying to mess with your head. What? I've heard dudes say that. That was hilarious to me. Cronin. Hold up. Dude's name is Cronin? Are y'all gonna get this? I might pick this one up. I haven't played a fighters game in a while. King of Fighters game in a while.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't played a side fighter and a grip, and haven't played King of Fighters in a long time.
I think the last one I played was 01.
Shoot, I think I got you beat with the Dream Match. Was it Dream Match 02?
Yeah.
I think was the last one I played. But I mean, this always been one of my favorite series since Super Nintendo. But I don't know.
I will say this: it's funny how like they all them character models changed after Terry was in Smash.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You better change it.
That's
like,
what happened.
Sakurai's team did a better model than y'all did. That's embarrassing.
That's gotta hurt. Because you gotta look at him like, what the hell?
You can't look at your own characters the same way anymore.
Nope.
That's awful.
Okay, that's an old timey radio.
Yeah, they said this was based on true events, so I don't know what this is.
Oh boy, that means it's fake.
It's Black Mirror the movie or Black Mirror the video game.
Really? I mean, it's like some haunted house type ordeal, like some Leatherface.
Mortal Kombat 12.
You know what? That wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me.
A chainsaw. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. No, Chainsaw Man.
Told you, Leatherface.
Wow.
A multiplayer horror game based on true events.
So
Did that really happen?
The way that they got stories, they claim it happened. I mean, they got news
I've
stories
tried to
on
look
it.
it up, but yeah, I don't know.
Remember the cartel.
You have to understand the media likes to lie, so I mean, you can't take everything at face value.
I
True.
remember the guide stone,
Oh, snap.
the diamond shoals.
I love when they do this ethereal operatic voice that don't match nothing they talking about. I love that.
Right.
Hey, look, it gets you in the
In the
mood.
beginning, there was basketball.
Metroid Prime 7. Metroid Prime 7. Metroid Prime 7.
What the world is this?
What's up, Wilton? How you doing, man? Mass Effect?
Nah.
Borderlands 5.
That means EA
That's a
doing
whole
their
lot
damn
of
job.
flying in there. Yeah.
Star Wars Rogue Squadron 8.
If it's a dog fighter, then I'm with
down
it.
for it. Yeah, I'm down for it, especially a space one.
Right.
Yeah,
and that's
we
the one
don't,
thing.
we don't get enough of those. We actually don't.
We
get
really
enough of
don't. We really don't.
Almost looks like that Eve Online or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It can't be perfect dark. Too much hair.
Right.
What the hell?
No Man's Sky 2.
Was it so long?
Can they finish the first one?
No.
Don't do it.
But not long enough.
Oh snap! She evil. Cortana?
Mm.
BB at Homeworld 3
Homeworld.
Gearbox.
What was 1 and 2?
I
Right.
have no idea. I have no idea. Epic Storage Steam. Okay, so this must be a PC game. That's probably why I don't know what the hell it is.
Oh, okay. I mean, it fits the bill, but
Yeah, let's clap.
And now I have the honor
That's all you
of
can do.
announcing the winners of 4 esports categories. For best esports athlete, here are the nominees. And
Hold on, dude is named Simp.
Simple.
Dude is named Simp. I'm sorry. Somebody named himself Simp.
Now, here are your nominees for best
Lord have mercy,
esports
Jesus.
who won? At Sentinels won.
Atlanta FaZe.
Damn.
God dang it. See, if Shadow would have joined Atlanta FaZe, Atlanta would have had a
For
chance.
best esports
Yep.
coach.
I'm going with Crowder.
Crowder.
And the game
Jameson Crowder.
goes to Coma.
Okay, that ain't even spelled properly.
People, at this point, Wilton, we're just guessing. This is
Yeah,
the
we're
fun
just
part.
guessing. We have no idea who these people are.
I'm going with League of Legends.
League of Legends.
2021
There it is.
Yep.
There it is.
Called it.
Will, tell them who?
Arcane on Netflix. Watch it.
To all the winners.
At least they're doing what we said they should have did last year is take these and do them here.
Ready for you,
Right.
Spanning all different genres and niches.
3 more.
Did she say
world
niches?
premieres.
And to start
Yep.
us off,
She,
rising to the
yeah.
action to take their rightful place
The
as
teleprompter
Game
people, the
Royals
teleprompter.
once again. Telltale Games is back and better than ever, and I cannot wait
The
for
Gump?
you to see.
No, not the gun. I'll keep it. That's not Telltale. I'm stupid.
No,
That's image form. But it's
Oh,
Telltale.
instead of Walking Dead, Game of Thrones.
But did they do something? No, they didn't do
No,
Game of Thrones, did they?
No, just Walking Dead.
But I thought they got shut down.
They did.
Okay.
So you don't put up with any bullshit.
Oh, you ain't put up with any bullshit. Oh, snap.
Put up any bullshit.
You don't have any problems.
Which means this is gonna be generic as hell.
Mm-hmm.
If you can hear this generic ass narrator.
That's in them Dynasty shoulder pads. Yes, she is.
I've heard quite a bit about you.
Aside Ventress. I'm sorry.
All right.
Truth is truth. How you deal with it is up to you.
A Black Widow.
It'd be cool if they go with something that's not movie related.
The Expanse. Okay.
I like the fact that they're going with something that I'm assuming The Expanse is not something that's actually on TV, is it?
It was on.
Oh,
TV.
yes, it is.
It was on Sci-Fi, and then it got moved to Amazon.
Yeah.
The first two. I love the first 3 seasons.
I was gonna say, my boy said it was really good.
Yeah, I haven't watched the last 2 though. I need to watch them.
I just want Telltale to do something original.
Oh, why would they do that?
Tell their own story.
Well, why would they do that? They're trying to make money.
Maybe they don't have.
Obviously, it's not working.
Maybe they don't have their own stories.
Look, they're trying to make money, dude.
Like I said, obviously it ain't working because I don't know. Because these Telltale games, even with better hardware, they still run like crap.
Hey, Platinum.
Yeah, that's the
one they showed last year.
Yeah, they changed the game completely.
Yeah. Because this what is it? Co-op.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I'm blanking on the name.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't really care.
Astral Chain mixed with Bayonetta.
Now this, I will say, this is one game
because
I do have my developers. Yeah.
Is this the Square Enix joint that everybody
the Platinum? No,
Yep.
this is the Platinum Games Square thing they got going.
Yeah.
But
Babylon Falls. Yeah, Babylon
there
Falls.
you go. There you go. But see, this for sure. Like usually, I pick up all the Platinum games. I think I'm skipping this one.
Yeah, because you're right. This is the one they had. It didn't look like this last year.
No, it didn't. It had no online presence. Yeah, they changed it completely. Sound like a Microsoft move.
Is this gonna have like a story to it? Is this gonna be one of those March 3rd?
It's coming.
Tripwire. I love that name.
Torn Banner Studios.
I'm waiting for a studio called DJ Candlestick in the Moonlight.
Very specific. Oh, I remember them showing this game. Now I'm curious if it can pull off what For Honor didn't pull off.
Yeah.
What's the other one? What's the one for PS5? Chivalry. That's what I was thinking. Okay.
I wasn't expecting
the
head to
for the
come
weekend.
Was y'all expecting the head to come on?
I wasn't expecting that at all. But it got me enticed.
Hit him with that warhammer. Not the pig.
You're the pig. Oh, capture the peasant and livestock.
Wow. Okay, that's different. That's different.
I'll get this game a try.
Especially
is
free this weekend.
Yeah.
The Highland sword.
Highlands. That mean, hey, there can only be one. There can only be one. God dang it.
You don't like survive.
Where's the Kurgan? Where's the Kurgan at? Oh Lord! Oh Jesus!
Damn,
bro!
Yeah, it get bloody in that game.
It is not that serious.
Candy cane. They spend their time teabagging everybody after you kill them. That's the way this game goes.
Oh, you didn't play this before?
No, I've seen so many people put it up on my Twitter feed. Just dropping people, and then you drop the teabag and you keep it moving. But
gotcha.
Don't teabag me. I'm done. That's the end of my weekend.
And this is the back of it. That's pretty much it.
Who is she?
I was just about to say, who is she supposed to be?
Make sure you come through. It's going to be all over Verizon's 5G network. It's going to be insane.
Product placement.
I have Verizon's 5G, and I have not seen 5G since I've been in my area. I'm gonna let you know that.
Really?
Yeah, I touch 5G when I go to Tampa. Like when I go to Tampa in front of Best Buy, it's got the 5G UM, so it's full fledged. But out here in Naples,
All the towers aren't up yet. That's why.
You know, it's funny. We got like, I feel like my city is like the last to get anything. And as soon as I moved over to my phone, I got like 5G everywhere, but it's like 4G and a half. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, is it really that much better? Or
that's how mine is. It's like LTE is constantly like 1 bar. I'm always on Wi-Fi.
LTE is the new 3G.
This is my son. This is the spell joint.
Oh,
Sunbreak. Okay. Yeah, this is the one you were trying to hurry up and
yeah, I gotta do this.
Get ready for.
Yeah, I gotta finish everything before March.
I like that hair. It looks so
hold on. That outpost named Elgato, really? Really?
Hey.
Amiibo. Gotta get the Amiibo.
Bro. I had somebody ask me about that the other day. I said I jumped out that game early.
Yeah. I'm surprised they showed the Monster Hunter in the pre-show. You would have thought they would show that during the actual.
I mean, if it was something we've never seen, then maybe. But we've seen it before. The hell? Was she spinning a weight?
She's spinning a weight like it's a bow staff. Okay.
Are we flirting or are we fighting?
Come closer and find out.
Okay, so capoeira. All right. Is this dude getting naked?
What the hell?
Okay, I know good one she ain't pull off the doggone. Wow.
What is going on right now?
I am so weirded out. Wait a minute. Are they fighting or cooking?
This is being different for the sake of being different.
Oh,
it puts me in a strange mind frame of Parappa the Rapper for some reason.
Battle your exes, disappoint your parents, find yourself. Thirsty.
That sounds like me.
Wow, really?
Coming soon.
Wow, really? Yep, won't be playing that. All right, so
hey, I give him kudos for being something different. Debo, what's up, fangirl?
With Bruce Campbell.
Hey, what's up, fangirl? How you doing, Vicky?
Debo.
What you got on my 40, Jack?
What you got on my shea butter?
Stroke beards. What the?
She always coming here on cues and demands.
Man. All right,
Stroke beard.
Everybody. 1, 2, 3.
Stroke beards. Put on lotion. All right, Vicky. This is not OnlyFans. You cannot.
She's trying to get it for free.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
It's like Van Helsing a little bit.
Van Helsing with a shotgun.
Okay, I see him.
I'm liking what I see.
I mean, if the combos, this is like a platinum game, don't it?
Too bad Platinum ain't making it.
I know. Yeah, if it was platinum, I'd be expecting way more ridiculous.
Right.
What was that? Okay.
Flamethrowers. New character for Smash Brothers right there. And see, this is why I can't stand freaking.
Gotta love it.
Love it. Gotta love it. It happened a couple times before, and now it happened again. Is it back? Okay.
Yeah, it's back.
I'm finna check out Twitch and see if it's better over on Twitch. Jeez.
Coming on PS4 too. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting rid of PS4 or Xbox One for quite some time.
Nah. I think that bump comes 2024. I feel like
that's kind of early. I still think that's early.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still think people gonna be flirting with PS4 for quite some time. That might actually beat out PS2 as far as time on shelves. I think it's good.
I think it's gonna have to be for the moment because of that chip shortage.
Yeah,
they ain't gonna have no choice. Y'all should take shots every time it buffers. We'll be drunk before 9 o'clock.
Hey, you know,
because it already buffered like 3 times before it even started.
Maybe it's about time your subordinates showed you some respect. Well, you know what they say. If you want things done
Okay.
right, it's best to
No, that's
do it
dope.
yourself.
Oh, if it's a
Yeah,
side
okay.
scroller, I'm down. If it's side scroller, I'm down.
And I'm seeing they got some combos to it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the way my man's is moving around.
Yeah.
Oh, death is off the chain.
Yeah.
New character for Smash Brothers.
Yep. Now I needed him to have an anime to go with this.
Oh, and he got different weapons too. Loving the art style.
Yep. I'm definitely getting this.
Have a nice death. I actually kind of like that. That's nice.
What's that, March?
Yeah. That's early access.
Yeah, definitely getting that.
The Game Award is coming up.
Vicky TMI.
The hell Vicky done said.
Yeah, we'll be watching on twitch.tv/NateMiller.
Why are you?
All right. I'm gonna go on the line and say she meant clothes that are suitable for viewership. I'm not gonna think, oh, Vicky just ass naked in a room.
Right.
She got put on clothes.
She just pulled up and her chair was just like, I'm about to watch this. Just like
just out, breathing.
That's kind of creepy. That's kind of creepy.
It's basically playing God. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design. And the
Forza.
You got to get that
Forza.
Forza. You have to.
Forza.
It's gonna be Returnal.
Forza Horizon 5.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Ain't
gonna
no way in
say
the world.
Forza.
Playing that game.
Yeah, I finally game passed it. I'm having fun with it.
Okay, you got to roll.
All right, Vicky.
Okay,
all right.
I was gonna go that route, but I was like, nah, she probably got on something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of the absolute highest quality. This award, it really.
Yeah, that would have been a little too weird.
Right.
She talking about all this. She talking.
Fraser,
Shea butter.
Only
shea butter. I'm putting on my shea butter,
The lotion on its skin.
And now we have
This podcast is brought to you by Shea Butter.
Pretty much. Hey, we need them endorsements.
Latest score.
Wilton, he was on the plane this morning, so I'm expecting him to be there.
Oh yeah.
He's
He
gonna
got
be
to.
there.
I think he gonna interrupt Jeff. I don't think he want to interrupt Sydney.
Yeah,
He got to get his drinks in first, though.
yeah, he got to go by the open bar first.
Man, I love those speakers.
Who shared with me their vision.
Yeah, that was nice.
Beautiful sci-fi story. The game centers around a heartfelt.
Bro, that's a huge soundboard.
And
Can you imagine how many tracks you got to have to utilize all?
That's what I was just
You know how many
like,
people you got to have to utilize?
for what?
When you do orchestral stuff like that, you need all those sliders for each track.
Right.
Because I mean, I've seen, because like for me, I may get up to possibly 10 or 15 tracks, depending on how many instruments I'm using. But I know for the orchestral stuff, it gets all the way up into like the 50s to 100. So you're going to need a volume slider for each individual track.
That's
Oh,
ridiculous.
snap. Okay.
Yeah. And you don't want to do that by mouse. So it's best to have a physical slider
Right.
and see the
Right,
volumes
right.
on each one. Yeah. So
How many people you think have to be on those?
I know for
There's gotta
a
be at
fact there's at least, depending on how big the project is, at least 5 that produce it. But then you talk about all the people that do the instrumentation. That's a lot of individuals,
Yeah.
Okay.
especially when you're doing live.
Hey, Toy
crazy.
Story. I mean,
I was about to say, for real? I mean, there was at least, I think, one good Toy Story game, if I'm
Yeah.
remembering correctly.
Yeah, I think it was like the first one.
Yeah, on the PlayStation, I believe.
It was on I think it was on PlayStation. I forgot what
PlayStation
else.
64.
Yeah.
Was it PlayStation? And yeah, PlayStation 64. Yeah. I mean, it ain't Epona, so.
Dang, I'm gonna have to go around and start finding that game just so I can play it.
Wait, to my Toy Story?
Yep.
Something tells me it's expensive for no reason.
It
Oh,
is.
it is. Oh, it is.
Let me see if I can find it. Now that you got me thinking about it. Let me see. Toy Story, where you at?
Hold on now. You mean to tell me that little robot thing is outrunning all that?
Hey, my man said he got it souped up.
Right.
Planet of Lana, an off-Earth odyssey. No doubt. No, I wonder whatever would have gave me that idea.
Right.
Oh, lost his horse.
Well, looks like Shadow's here. Yo, Shadow.
What up?
What up? What up?
Not much.
Don't worry, we only got 5 world premieres that 3 of them we already seen before.
Those kind of world premieres.
Yeah.
World
premiere. Hey, I have that game over here right now. When you said that.
I gotta write the name of that one down. What was the one? The death one? Have a nice death.
Have a nice death. Yeah, have a nice death.
Something you did not see coming.
Definitely want that.
Something I didn't see coming. I don't think so.
The first one was on Super Nintendo. Okay, I forgot about that.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Persona.
We got a 7.5 out of 10.
After Persona 4 Golden, now you can check out Persona 4 Arena Ultimax and find out.
Wow, Persona 4 Arena's on Switch now.
What does Atlas do, bro? Like, do they just sit back and say, "How can we not make money?"
Yeah.
Yeah. Just.
I mean, this actually reminds me of the Cross
But that's
Tag
Sony
Battle.
money.
Yeah, that is Sony money. Yeah, that's true.
This actually reminds me of Cross Tag Battle. Cross Tag Battle is actually fun. So I might get this as a straight up fighting game.
Yeah. I just wish they come out and say it. Why don't they just say, "Hey, look, we had an agreement with Sony where these games won't go anywhere for this many years."
Right.
Yeah.
They just go ahead and say it. Like you can say that without breaking NDA.
Yeah.
Right.
Because it's all timed anyway. So
Right.
For me to hand it off to our main show. I hate to say goodbye.
Because the fact that like Persona 3 is still what on PlayStation 2. Did it come to anything else?
I don't know.
If it did, probably Vita or PSP.
Yeah. Yeah. Money left on the table, and the fact that they were shocked when they brought Persona 4 to Steam and it sold well.
Yep.
I was like, all right, y'all. Obviously, y'all just staying in a corner somewhere because you're not paying attention.
Well, Sony brought that check out. I mean,
what it is that we have to beg Nintendo
Thank you all for getting stoked with me at the pre-show, and congratulations
to see if they can get Persona 4 to come over to the Switch. It's not up to Atlas. We gotta beg.
No.
We gotta.
21 Game Awards starts now.
all right, here we go. Y'all ready for that Halo World premiere? Even though the game came out already.
Something you've
all
never seen before. Here's a single player.
Okay, so Sting out the gate. Okay,
Out the gate.
I mean that's how I started.
But at some point, that makes me feel like some bullshit gonna follow up behind them.
You know it, and you know this, man.
Bro, the fact that Sting's still kicking, man.
The fact that he's still gonna break this, the fact that he's gonna tear this house down is gonna be
right.
So for the chat, I guess whenever they start doing what they're doing, Revelations Persona was the first game on the first PlayStation, and they ported it to PSP. So that's PlayStation exclusive. Well, it was also ported to Windows at some point. Then Persona 2, Innocent Sin was Innocent Sin was greenlit, it says here, but it doesn't say specifically. So it just it was on the PSX in 1999, and then in 2000 they did Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, which is crazy because like how is the third game in the series still called Persona 2? It's like a sequel to Persona 2, and then Persona 3 is the fourth game. Just weird.
Then they did what the Persona 3 PES after that.
Yeah, PES and FES, whatever.
FES, there you go. Yeah.
And then so that's all PlayStation. PlayStation 2, and I don't think it went anywhere else. And then Persona 4, PlayStation 2, and PlayStation Vita, and Microsoft Windows in 2020. So yeah, that's it.
That is not Lindsay Sterling.
They couldn't get her.
Oh,
they couldn't afford her.
I wonder how much, because Sting got to be making a grip to do this.
Oh, but he's not worried about who's gonna be next to him. They got to pay for that.
Yeah.
So here's my thing: like when you do stuff like this, doesn't this add to the budget, which means that you need even more advertisers? Like, if you're gonna get somebody lesser known or more like a YouTube band, like.
I mean, that's what they did the last couple years. Like this, like the first time they got somebody like Sting.
I was gonna say Imagine Dragons ain't cheap either, but it's
Imagine Dragons ain't cheap, but like the when they came in 2014, I think they was already in town anyway.
Yeah.
Right. And this one is because they did that. They doing some stuff for League of Legends.
Right.
So that's probably why they're here this year.
Because honestly, I think I've seen a lot of companies go that route. So like if you remember with 2K, those soundtracks were people that you had no clue who they were. I think like some of the soundtracks I knew who AC Alone was, and I knew Ron Artest when he dropped his song. But then now they're all like high acclaimed artists now. Like you don't have your little off the record type artists anymore. Yeah. It's just when you start getting that money, they start buying better product, I guess.
Andre, you are right. Rustage and Game Boy Jones will be off the chain. I will also say Screwface John, Shadow. What's the other one? None Like Joshua, Hala CG, Chi Chi. If you noticed, I listen to a lot of nerdcore rap.
Yeah, I was wondering the names he was calling off. I was like, who the hell are these people?
Hey, dude, man, I do listen to a lot. Daddy Fat Snaps.
Is not a weapon.
Daddy Fat Snaps. Oh, goddamn Resident Evil.
That sounds like a
Fortnite
snack company, Daddy Fat Snaps.
He's actually dope.
Some snacks.
They just all sound like they owe Outkast a lot of money.
Right.
Right. A couple of them could, yeah, but Rustage is British.
I sense suffering here, Spirit.
Hey, wait a minute. All these are old games.
Yeah.
The world premieres.
Yep. Gotta love that world premiere of Fortnite.
But yeah, I mean, you gotta show the games that have been nominated because that's what they look like they're showing.
Okay.
Some of the games, except for that, I haven't seen Metroid up here yet.
They'll be like world premiere, Duke Nukem Forever.
No, Shadow.
You've seen it here.
Shadow, world premiere, Ocarina of Time.
Yes, Ocarina of Time, Splinter Cell, like just whatever.
I would say the one nick I would give up against It Takes Two is the simple fact that it has to be played with 2 players. Because I still cannot finish that game because my cousin doesn't have time to finish the game with me. I just can't finish it. We stopped in the middle of the game because she got a new job and now I can't finish it.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel nothing.
I was I finally went and bought Ratchet and then took it back because it was used. But I finished it in like 2 or 3 days, which is fine because it's a typical Ratchet game. But like I said before, everything around the game, other than what they advertised, was interesting about the game. Because they kept talking about how you kept switching dimensions. That was the low point because they lied about how big that was. Everything else around it was actually good about the game. So the different weapons, the boots, the way you traverse, that was the best part. But still, it was like your typical Ratchet. It wasn't anything out of this world.
Imagine a tunnel vertical slice inside of your game world, and you switch in between.
Yep, that's how they pitched it.
Yeah,
but it happened that way.
And we're buffering. Ain't this
I blame
about
Jeff.
a bitch?
But
ain't this about a bitch?
like I said, Mark Cerny told the truth. He said, "Look, it's going to work, but you have to program the game right, and you got to change how you develop, which means that the hardware itself isn't special. It's what you do."
Thank you so much, Sting, Ray Chan, and the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe. That was absolutely
they got it. Hold on, they got their own orchestra. All right, Jeff.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
So incredible.
Hey, Shang-Chi.
Oh wow.
Oh, I'm calling people by their by what movie roles they in.
Yeah, never by their actual name.
I'm not calling them by their name. This is Black Movie Theater right here.
Why would he show up unless he's getting presented with something?
He's getting presented with something or presenting something
to honor the creators of games. So welcome to all of you guys here today.
One of these days, Jeff gonna propose on one of these shows,
bruh. It's gonna be gross. It's gonna be Kojima and
Norman Reedus, all of them gonna be up there.
The God of War guy. They're all gonna oppose each other. Just
that man Jeff, boy.
Who's gonna kneel first is gonna be the question.
Let me just say this before we get to
It ain't gonna be Kojima.
Yep.
Nah.
We should not and will not tolerate any abuse, harassment, and predatory practices by anyone, including our online communities.
So, are you going to show Activision games though?
Of course. These games didn't harass
on,
anybody. These games didn't harass anybody. The people did.
Games we play, and when the games that we love, they teach us that we can impact the world around us. And tonight, I call on everyone to do their part to build a better.
Wilton Thompson, damn, I was going to abuse and harass.
You can't call on everyone. You can't
I don't
call
like
on
this.
everyone if them people on your board. You can't call on everyone if them people on your board.
He just said the game's an online harassment. No, this happened in a workplace, bro. Like what?
Right.
You're about to see looks absolutely incredible.
Oh,
you know what?
First off, I'm gonna show this new X Division one world premiere right here.
You know what, guys? Sunday, we're gonna have to go in on Jeff. Sunday,
Bruh.
Sunday, we're gonna have to go in on Jeff.
That man tiptoed around that issue so in the grossest way.
He would have came out better not saying a damn thing.
Right.
Exactly.
He would have
Just don't
came out
acknowledge
better
it.
not
Like,
saying.
we're gonna show Activision's first brand new game called The Abuser. Like,
Yeah.
damn.
Hey, it's Gus.
He's
Or
gonna kill
Gus-
everyone.
Or Moff Gideon, depending on what you watch.
Right.
He's gonna kill everyone.
Or the dictator. Is that what he is?
Yep. Hey, Andre.
There he is.
You like how Jeff Keegan just skirted by that whole
Man, it was so gross.
Yeah, it was so gross, man. We got Sunday. He gonna have to.
He aggressively skirted around it too. We are actively not gonna talk about it. Let's go to the next one.
I missed that game. Did anybody play 12 minutes? I wanted to play that one.
I did.
Vicky did.
Was it good?
Vicky did.
For me, maybe I'm just slow, but I don't know how the hell you figure out how to progress through that game. I have no idea. I tried 55 different damn things and the same shit kept happening. But after I cracked and looked at a walkthrough, I'm like, there's no way in the hell I would have guessed that.
Wow.
Death's door. God dang it.
And
Who
this
won?
was for what?
Keena.
Keena won? Okay.
Yep, Keena
But this
won.
was for what though?
Independent. Best independent game.
That should have went to Death's Door.
That should have went. No, it should have went to Death Stranding.
Yeah, you're right.
At this point, what do we call independent anymore? Because Keena was like, okay, we outsourced half the game, but because that's how our graphics got so good. And then, okay, whatever, man.
But after
I just like it because of the two directors they have up here right now. Other than that,
I just like the fact that he took they're wearing masks.
Yeah, two brothers
represent.
Yeah, like I said, I had no issue with Kenna, but playing both games, Death's Door, yeah, it's kind of the better game.
Yeah, I keep hearing that. I keep hearing the Death's Door is the clear. I mean, as far as the indie game of the year.
Yeah, because I mean, Kenna's cool. To me, it had pacing issues, but Death's Door, I mean, the action, the puzzles, the art style is kind of just where it's at as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, yourself. Time for you to come in.
I'm trying to play Keena because it looks a lot like Cameo to me, and I'm all over that.
Right. Cameo and Pikmin. That's my go-to for that.
I cannot believe it was actual gameplay, but it is captured by the team in game this past weekend. Sit back and get ready.
You a lie. You said, "Is this gameplay?" And they said, "Yeah."
No, it's not gameplay. It's in engine though. Like, get out of here.
All right, world premiere. World premiere for Halo.
World premiere of a pre-baked engine video.
Ninja Theory.
Is this what? Is this Hellblade?
Probably.
Microsoft.
If it's Ninja Theory, it's probably Hellblade.
Yeah, I'm saying it better be Hellblade. We haven't seen it in God knows how long.
Yep. They finally showing off too.
Now this is what. Remember, this is supposed to be. This
I'll take Heavenly Sword again, but
this is not supposed to be a cinematic. It's all in game.
Okay, so we're gonna see.
They're not ready.
I want to see some HUDs.
You're not gonna see that. You're not gonna see that. They're using a gamepad. I mean,
You know, that makes me wonder if they had to restart development on this game, man, because they already showed in-engine stuff as the preview to the Scorpio itself back then.
Yeah,
well, they did say they was having issues with getting people with the motion cap due to COVID, but I don't know how much they started over.
That was the only thing I heard about it because they couldn't, because at the beginning of COVID they couldn't meet. Period.
Right.
Yeah.
I can believe that this is in game for the simple fact that when you look at this looks exactly how Halo opens up. Because Halo kind of does the same thing when you start the game, and then it kicks into you playing.
And for you, right in the first person.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in engine, but it's
right.
also clearly a vertical slice too.
Right.
Yeah.
Somebody need to pay their light bill.
They're going to guide us through this, and there's frame rate issues, obviously.
I mean, it looks like they're the ones moving for sure, but
Shadow, clearly this is not 130,000 frames a second. Okay,
of course,
you have to wait to the end product. Okay,
looks like the virtualized geometry demo for Unreal 5. That's what it looks like.
That shit
not enough rocks. Not enough rocks.
Did you see the reflection? Like, this looks crazy.
Yeah,
this might be Unreal 5. We'll see.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Well, Unreal 5 is supposed to go live in 2022.
Yeah, I mean, who else is going to build an engine like this from scratch though?
Right.
Nobody else is doing this.
Yeah, true.
What
Is that a cannibal?
That's a giant baby. Looks like.
That's what like a giant baby. That's what I was thinking.
Resident Evil.
What the hell?
The Joker.
You got one arm.
Yeah, he got little nubs. He ain't right.
Okay.
Oh, this is Sparta,
bro. Sometimes I wonder what goes through people's heads to think of stuff like this.
Man, Attack on Titan.
I know what goes through my head. Kill it with fire.
Yep, you gotta go. What are you
from space?
My man's really gonna.
I
went. Man, he looked like he hurting, bro. Like, leave him alone.
Right.
Yeah, he ain't even bothering y'all. Just walk past him. Y'all really finna kill this dude?
Yeah, probably. They're probably about to cook that dude.
They want bounty.
Like, leave me alone.
Dude went to sleep. Y'all finna kill him in his sleep. Wow.
That's all bad.
Oh, that's just jacked up.
All bad.
Oh, he grew back. Arm grew back.
Well, on the bright side, they now have lights.
Right. This looks like this give me the No Russian mission vibes, man. Like, what are we doing?
Right.
Like, you just like, man, this
that
is all bad.
Okay. Just because I've seen a lot of movies, I knew this was coming.
You thought you had him. Oh.
Clearly she hadn't played Black for Blood.
Yeah, you made that dude
right.
mad,
Oh, and he was just by the water too. Oh,
yeah, he's not happy.
Well, first of all, he was asleep. I don't blame him. I was sleeping minding my own
business.
business.
Leave that man alone.
Yeah.
Okay, see, this looks like it's in game, like they running for sure, but
there's a lot of
no hood, no,
yeah.
Quick time event.
This could all
pretty
still
much.
be
That's what I think it is.
Yeah, I'm seeing the LODs on the ground too. So
right.
It's doing something.
Because you can tell the transition points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like clear load and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, whatever, man. I mean, to me, that makes it more believable.
Right. Yeah.
Warts and all.
God damn. All right.
Y'all gonna set her on fire? God damn. Okay,
keep trying.
So they gotta stand up over the fire and smoke. Yep.
He's still coming.
See, this is why you leave people alone that's asleep.
Right.
This is why you leave people. He wasn't bothering y'all, and now y'all running. What you scared of? Don't run.
The spears ain't working. The spears with the fire ain't working
at all.
Y'all might want to go to Wakanda and get some vibranium.
Kind of like
y'all need Wakanda. Y'all need some guns. Something.
I mean, call up some of y'all on PlayStation. Call up some of your dude bro friends.
This kind of reminds me of like with Dragon Ball Z, like how they will always have the army trying to shoot at powered individuals. I'm like, what are you shooting for? Just go home.
Yeah,
it's not working.
Clearly, this ain't working. This is.
Oh man, he ate Buddy. Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, like a Snicker bar.
Okay, at this point, now you run up his arm and slit his throat like a boss.
Yeah, like Kratos.
Yeah, basically. That's the other person.
That
You're
would be
on,
the best,
you're on,
best way to do
you're
it.
on PlayStation. Go get Kratos.
Yep.
He will handle this.
Game Pass. Yeah, we knew that.
My
was
bad.
happening.
You're not on PlayStation.
Oh, this is
Oh yeah.
This is Xbox exclusive. Yeah.
Microsoft bought that.
Okay. All right. Perfect
Then
case
get
in point.
Master
Go to Nintendo. Get Metro. Go get Samus and have Samus just blow the plate it up.
I want to see what their new game is, other than this.
Oh.
From Ninja Theory.
First of many brand new game announcements at the Game Awards. I hope you're ready.
Show us one, please.
Where's your stuff at?
You stuff.
World premiere.
Number 500.
If this is Sifu, I'm probably gonna get upset.
I was gonna say it was Black Myth or what is it?
Wasn't that game supposed to come out this year?
They pushed it
What?
back.
Seafood.
Yeah,
They
they pushed it back to next year.
Which I'm glad they did because it did look kind of bad.
Lucasfilm. Okay.
There's a Star Wars.
Oh, is this Knights of the Old Republic?
It better be.
That would be interesting.
Because it's supposed to be a next gen remake, I guess.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a next gen remake.
Let me see that.
See, my
It's supposed to be a next gen remake of, but
both games.
Right.
well, from what I understand, they didn't remake the whole thing. They only changed like certain parts of it.
Right. So you think the battle style still gonna be the same?
Yeah, I think the battle style.
It better be.
Yeah.
No, but
I mean, if
they
it was me,
should've
I would change it
remade-
to more action oriented. But
What, Mass Effect 2?
Mass Effect route. Yeah, that's
I would
what
have
I'm
made
gonna
it.
do.
I would have made it more like Dragon Age.
Okay, I can see that.
Okay.
But they really should have just remade both games and let you carry your story
Is this
from one to
Arena?
the other.
Whatever happened to that game?
Well, Arena?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wasn't there an Arena game for Switch? Didn't they give us like a quick look?
Oh, you're talking about Hunters.
Hunters, that's
Hunters
right. Yeah.
Hunters is coming out in 2022. They just
Okay.
had a trailer drop like earlier this week. So is this this ain't Knights of the Old Republic. Is this the Old Republic?
It kind of looks like it.
This might be the Old Republic, not Knights of the Old Republic. This might be the Old Republic because remember it was the PC game was the Old Republic.
The Old Republic is you're not talking about
That's the MMO.
The MMO.
That's the MMO.
You're
yeah.
not talking about the MMO, are you?
Yeah, that's what this looked like. Remember that first trailer for Old Republic?
Yeah, it did look
Oh
sort of
man,
like
if
that.
they put SWTOR on the Xbox, I don't know how to even. I feel that all MMOs should just be on the Wii U.
True.
Gwen said 1313. That would be dope.
Oh, I thought
That
they
would-
canceled that one though.
That would be
Yeah, I
dope.
think they canceled 1313. Because isn't that
Yeah,
what
they
Jedi
did.
Fallen Order turned into, or no?
No, that's not what they're falling into. Nuh-uh.
Oh, okay.
Eclipse.
Eclipse.
Okay,
Eclipse.
this is a whole
Wow,
new game.
okay.
Eclipse.
Okay.
So the rumors were incorrect.
Is this supposed to be the Fall of the Jedi?
Quantic Dream.
Oh, okay.
boy.
So we know what that's about to be. So,
Yeah.
but that's not bad.
Not
if
bad,
they-
nah, not really.
because you want a story anyway. So
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Game announcement, Star Wars.
But I do want to. If I'm fighting as a Mandalore or a Sith or a Jedi, I want to fight.
you're not
Yeah.
not with Quantic Dream. They're not
Yeah,
on that shit.
you're not. Which means I'm not picking
no.
that game up.
Oh, so they're the ones that made Detroit Become Human and
Yeah,
Beyond Two
Detroit
Souls.
and
Oh,
Heavy
okay.
Rain and all that.
So you think it's gonna be that type of game?
Pretty
I'm
much.
pretty sure.
I hope not.
That's their
Whoa,
pedigree, though,
That'd be
so-
kind of weird, though.
Yeah, that's what they do.
That'd be kind of weird for a Star Wars game, though.
It would be, but if you're trying to
It
get
can
different
work.
genres, get different
Yeah.
genres, hit up different genres.
I guess.
Yeah.
And what better genre to use
Yeah,
interactive story with though? To
That's
be honest,
true.
with you.
that one
Right.
is Star Trek. That's the best
Yeah.
two.
You
That's the
can't
best
really
two.
beat.
That's what I'm saying. Put the action in there and give you
And plus, since Star Wars and Star Trek, their lore is so deep.
As a little kid, as a little gay boy, not knowing why I'm so different, games gave me a place to feel safe and to be myself.
No comment.
I was just about to say, okay. Okay.
espaço, sabe? Criando ali o meu mundo. It gave me a reference to be inspired, to build up all this drag, this insane costume, all this
Came
makeup,
into
all this
that.
hair, but feel powerful.
What games am I playing?
I was just about to say,
I ain't
it
playing the
must
right
be a
games. I guess.
secret set of games on the side or something. Cyberpunk, that's what it is.
That League of Legends?
Yep. Something I never played.
Enxergava nas coisas que eu assistia. Eu como uma pessoa LGBT. Now let's run to the exit. When you find people that have similar interests, you can be yourself.
Okay.
You don't have to be worried.
The hell you playing? That's the Death. Yeah, ain't it the
My Death by Daylight?
Yeah, Death by Daylight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey.
Wait, what?
Are they doing the indie world in between?
You can't do that. You can't do that.
All these games are already out, though. All these games are already out.
Okay.
I said Nintendo be on some other shit. They'll just be like, we'll put a Nintendo Direct inside of this.
Y'all gonna sit here and watch this shit too.
Keely, you thought we couldn't do it. We're gonna do it anyway.
Jeez. Okay, Nintendo, y'all tripping, man. Y'all wilding. Nintendo wilding.
They told us to send something, all right? We sent it.
We ain't sending no good
We're
shit.
gonna be petty. We're gonna take up an hour.
Send this old stuff. Send this old stuff. Just send that.
Yo, so speaking of this, right? This Steam Deck, y'all see that Razer got their own thing coming out too that actually looks better?
I saw that, yeah.
To me, it actually looks better.
And ain't it cheaper?
Yeah.
Boy. This is hilarious.
And the one thing I will say, Razer, because I know with the one that I looked at for Razer, it looks like an actual controller, but it's just kind of spread out, and it's like a cell phone size. And I'm like, that's perfect.
Yeah. Bethesda.
What's up with this old commercial?
Nothing else.
Yeah, they bug.
While we give away hundreds of free game codes.
Hundreds of free game codes. Can't nobody see that.
I mean,
bruh.
We're just getting started. From Ghostwire to Redfall to Starfield. And
Somebody freeze framed that and they downloaded all those codes.
But I don't want neither one of those. But like,
Yeah, like I got access to everything. Everything.
It's like, hey, here's some free game codes. I'm like, what's the games? Nah, I'm cool.
Yeah.
There's some stuff you can't give away for free. It's just...
Cinemax. That's why. Okay.
And we're running out of platforms to port Skyrim to.
Right.
Oh, y'all. Oh, now y'all being self-aware. Okay.
Wow.
Now y'all being self-aware.
Y'all can port Skyrim to Wii U. Go ahead and do it. I dare you.
Like I said, I think who's winning, Skyrim or Resident Evil 4? As far as the most consoles being ported to.
Man, at this point, it's probably Street Fighter 2. I think.
Yeah, Street Fighter 2.
Yeah.
You forget it's on your fridge now.
That's true.
And you know what beats Street Fighter 2? Tetris.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Well, I'll at least give Tetris the fact that they have different variants and different styles, so it's not the same game getting pulled up everywhere. Oh wow!
What the hell?
I don't know what it is. But I'm fooling with it.
Yeah.
Please don't let it be MMO.
No, it's a MOBA. I bet it's a MOBA.
I don't want it to be.
Looks like a
They don't care what you want. They don't care what you want.
I don't want it to be that.
I'm not a mobile fan, man. Can't get it.
Me either. I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is so much of MOBA.
No,
this is
play
a MOBA.
free. You know what that means.
Yeah.
Play free, buy skins, be in tournaments.
All the stuff you're watching, you can't get none of that for free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only after 500 hours will you even come close to unlocking it.
Yeah.
Or you
You
can
only
just
get
pay
one
me
of those.
$69.99 right now.
Yes, man.
Just live at the game hotel.
Pretty much.
Lost Ark.
It's on
Play
Steam.
free.
Lost Ark.
3-day head start
Founders
with the
Pack.
Founders Pack. Yeah, y'all get that Founders Pack, people.
Okay.
Two things and one thing you don't want.
That's when my hopes are up. They killed me at the end.
That was a new look at Lost Ark from Amazon Games coming in February. And speaking of Amazon, we're proud to partner with
They didn't even say what it was. Like,
you can level up your gaming experience with
So, but I saw Steam, but for it to be an Amazon game, why isn't that going to Luna?
There's always something new to play every month. And for the games you already own, you can unlock skins, weapons, and more, including in League of Legends, New World, Apex Legends, and Roblox. Check regularly for new drops and surprises at gaming.amazon.com. Next, in the days leading into the Game Awards, I read the internet with a little
they
bit
support the
of
game.
Free games if you get a Prime account.
surprises might leak. This one sure didn't. It's time for a new game announcement that no one had on their bingo card. Enjoy.
Right.
Oh, you want to
bet?
All right, hold on. Let's give him the benefit of the
Warner
doubt.
Brothers, okay.
Batman,
okay.
Batman,
Gotham. I already went. Ha.
Wonder Woman, DC.
I mean,
oh, it's gonna be a Wonder Woman game. Okay.
Wonder Woman or Justice
Monolith?
League, one of the two.
Well, not Monolith Soft, but yeah, Monolith.
Yeah, Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman 84 or Wonder Woman.
Please not 84, because that movie was trash.
Yeah, that movie was trash.
Yeah, it was trash. You can still use that style, I guess, for the game.
Yeah.
I would love to see if Platinum Studios would do with Wonder Woman.
I don't know. I mean,
actually, yeah.
I wouldn't mind.
That's what I was thinking.
Wow, that was like 30 seconds of nothing. You talk.
They Metroid Prime forward the hell out of that.
Yeah, they really did. Hi, how you doing?
Every year, the best performance category brings surprising new faces and portrayals of wildly different characters. Tonight's nominated actors continue this tradition.
Who the hell is writing this show?
Extraordinary depth and dedication.
They got paid a lot of money to do it.
Is it just me, or do all the bulbs and behind them look like chili signs?
Why don't they just say voice actor? Like, that's... I don't...
Giancarlo, hey, Gus better win. Gus better win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care.
You already know who about to win now.
You know what? She's actually funny. I like her because she read them thirst trap tweets.
But that's the only reason why, though. Like, instead of
dude, she's hilarious. I love that little stuff she was doing. So yeah, Maggie's gonna win that.
I'm gonna be partial to Life is Strange just because of how much we have to do on that one.
I told you.
I told Lady Dimension she was gonna win that.
Like I said,
how much do I bet she's short?
She look tall.
Yeah, she does. She looks slender.
She's awesome, man. Like I said, I love that whole reading the thirst trap tweets that they was doing.
Like she fit the character a little bit
in the lady voice. That was hilarious.
Oh, she is tall.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Jesus.
Then why are you wearing heels?
So much. It is an honor to receive this award, and it is an honor to be standing here in front of you all today. I would like to give a really huge.
Bro, that mic is like, never mind.
Never mind. Dynamic characters of which Lady D.
Even though Gus should have won.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Like Wilton said,
like,
Marina
I'll be honest right now.
Y'all sent Gus there and he didn't win.
Esposito had the best act out of anybody ever.
Like, how do you send him? Okay.
Being a part of this game, playing this role, and becoming a member of this amazing community has changed.
She changed lives. I'll give her that much.
Oh yeah, because there's a lot of dudes got gag balls now. Because
in the chat right now, they talking some 9'2".
Yep.
Yeah, she tall as hell with them heels on top. Jesus.
Yeah, she WNBA for sure.
She a 4. She's on the wing.
Not actual gameplay.
Of course, it's not actual gameplay. Is anything here going to be actual gameplay?
That's the stuff you already seen.
So Wonder Woman was a world premiere, just straight FMV, like.
Yeah.
So is this not Dying Light, but the other game? What's the game about the island?
The one that they keep pushing back.
You kill the zombies on the island. This like
Dead Island
on the third. Yeah, Dead Island.
Yeah. It's like this is like something totally different.
Yeah.
Tesla? Whoa. Alan Wake 2.
Wow. Okay.
2023. Really?
Why did they do this?
They shouldn't have done that at all.
They really
Yeah,
should
that
have.
makes sense.
Boy, people finna be mad as hell, boy.
And he's so excited to talk about that FMV. Like,
So exciting. Alan Wake 2. It's been a decade. Fans have been asking you for it. Why is now the right time to bring him back?
Well, Jeff, first
They
of
got
all,
the budget.
I want to say apologies. It's been raining here in Los Angeles today. It's on us. Like fiction leaking out into reality. So sorry. Anyway,
He's not Yosef. He's
That's
not
what I was about to say.
Hey, Yosef, come grab this mic so we can have some fun.
We've been a bit protected. We knew this is going to be a pretty scary
Here's the
experience.
thing, like, if you know people been asking for this game, why would you show it here knowing it's not coming out nowhere near next year?
Yeah,
We're a month away from next year.
So they don't have to show it at E3.
Right.
Because they're not showing it at E3. That would be pointless to show it at E3.
I'm gonna call it now. It will be delayed.
It probably will be.
Oh yeah.
Games can't be games without delays, it seems.
If they're gonna give us an Alan Wake 2, then in 2024 I better get a Control 2.
No, 2034 you'll get a Control 2.
Man, I'm over here just like, can I just have Max Payne again? Like,
dude, that movie sucked. That movie killed that franchise. So no.
If the games are good, like I don't.
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel bad because I like Marky Mark.
Yeah.
I did too. The movie really, if you watch the movie, it wasn't horrible, but they took some questionable decisions. They made some questionable decisions.
2022 more on Alan Wake 2. Sam, thank you so much for that.
I mean, to be honest with you though, if you made an authentic Max Payne movie, it would literally just be bullet time the whole time, and that's just, that would not fit. So you got to do something. I get it.
Yeah, but it was just, it really was just questionable decisions with the story though. Hey, Ben Schwartz, I love this guy on House of Lies.
Actually, yeah, but everybody on that show was great.
Yeah. Hey, Reggie.
Hey, it's the man.
Oh, he wearing that mask?
You know better.
Man.
You don't trust nobody in that audience. You don't trust nobody in that damn audience.
Did y'all see?
You over there not wearing a mask? He's like, "What's your problem?"
Was he wearing a pin?
He might have one. I just don't know what it was.
We'll rewind it in Zoom in.
That's a good note. I'm really happy that worked out. We needed that. We really needed that. The good news is,
so he the one that leaked it.
Now Carlo gonna get up and be like, "Yeah, this game is also on Switch now."
Where's Jim Carrey?
Two other people at the end. Today, I brought with me the trailer to that sequel.
On the thumb drive?
Yeah.
On a
disc?
What?
This isn't like the real trailer. This is a blank DVD for effect. If this was the real trailer,
damn,
bro, what are we?
Okay, that was funny. I like that. That was funny.
Anyway, I can't tell you how excited we all are about Sonic 2. So many.
I'm not gonna lie. That first movie was actually really good, dude.
Yeah, it is.
First
What,
movie
the
was
Sonic
really
movie?
good.
Yeah, it's good.
And hopefully they keep it to an hour and 30 like the first one was. It don't need to be no 3-hour epic.
We don't need no long diatribes about somebody's backstory.
Are they gonna show both Tails and Knuckles in this?
Yeah. Well, the poster show.
So a game that will be perfect to use the Ratchet and Clank effect of switching between worlds would be a Sonic game.
Yeah, so Sega's not gonna do it because it costs money and takes effort.
Man,
But it's just
Hey, Ace Ventura.
if you Super Sonic between worlds, that'd be amazing. Well, actually, that's what happens in Sonic CD.
Hey, before you see this exciting new Sonic trailer, I'd like to pass on a word of advice that my Scottish grandfather gave to me.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, Mr. Carey.
Don't grade it in the grinder.
AKA Dr.
What?
Robotnik.
Don't grade it in the grinder, boy. Grade it. By all means, grade it till the cows come home. But don't grade it in the grinder. And then to drive the point home, he put his hands around my neck. He squeezed real hard and said, don't do it.
This man is off his rocker.
I love Jim Carrey.
I want to know how he did that though.
Oh man, you gotta love Ace Ventura.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Words. Thank you, Jim. You know, I think we all needed to hear that. Yeah, take it in if you need to. Good? Great. Okay, here we go. Thank you again for continuing to support the Blue Blur, and it is my honor to present to you the trailer for Sonic.
When did he get that name?
Enjoy.
The Blue Blur.
Sonic. Yeah.
The third one? Wasn't it the third? The second or the
Second
third?
or the third game.
Somebody put it in a magazine somewhere and kind of took off.
Oh,
Chili
got the chili dogs.
Yep.
He solving crimes now?
Trust me, there will come a moment when your powers will be needed. But you don't choose that moment. That moment chooses you.
Okay, Cyclops.
Wait a second. Did you steal that from Oprah?
Oh, he's
So
back.
he made it back from Mobius.
Since I've been gone, I discovered the source of ultimate power.
Emerald.
So he found it.
Yeah,
Freaking
yeah,
Chaos
crystal.
Emerald.
Mm-hmm.
There he is.
It's Tails. Flying the tornado into a tornado.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! So are all of the Chaos Emeralds going to be on this or what?
Look like it.
Nah, I bet you it's one. I bet you it's just the green one.
This is the first one to introduce how powerful they are.
Good point.
Oh, there he is.
There go
There he
Knuckles.
is.
Why?
Idris Elba.
That man stopped the whole spin.
That's how strong Knuckles supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, yeah.
I hope he just.
So they are doing.
Very strong.
So they are doing it where Knuckles comes out as a bad guy first. I was wondering how they were
Right.
going to do that.
Because Knuckles didn't get showcased until what, 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he doesn't become a good guy till after that, to the damn end of the game.
Technically, Knuckles was never a bad guy, though. He was being true.
Just protecting.
Yeah, he was being true.
And they got Idris Elba, aka Rufus Buck.
So at
Go
this
watch Harder
point,
Than
oh,
Fall.
Rufus Buck, that is a good ass movie, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good movie.
Go watch The Harder They Fall if you haven't, chat. You'll thank me
The
for
harder
it
they
later.
buck. The Buck family.
What's up, Trinell?
Hey, Trinell, what's up?
Somebody said ray tracing. Oh Jesus.
Okay.
In this game, so I'm in the middle of playing through the rest of this game right now. And it's
that's pretty cool.
I'm struggling getting through the first one. I have to keep it honest with you.
It's so much jank. Like it's I should have played it before Breath of the Wild.
Yes, you
And
should.
that was my mistake too. Yeah.
You should have.
Because there was 2 games I made a mistake by not playing before Breath of the Wild, and that was Horizon and Uncharted 4.
Yeah.
It became a problem because I was
for both of them.
Yeah, I was dying trying to grab onto stuff, and he's like, "No, you can't climb here." I'm like, "Huh?"
Yep.
All right.
But that's the thing in Zelda.
Yeah.
Well, in Zelda, you can climb anywhere.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Zelda, when they said you could go anywhere, they
can go
were not
anywhere.
lying.
And there's there's a whole bunch of jank too, like where there's places where you would naturally gravitate to that you run into an invisible wall, and I'm like, I can jump down there. No, you can't, because we didn't design the game for you to jump down.
Right.
I'm like, why do you make an open world game and it's not open world?
The only thing you can't do in Breath of the Wild that you could do in previous Zelda games is actually swim underwater. That's the only thing you couldn't do.
That was the only problem I had. I feel like if they would have
Trust that'll be fixed in the second game.
Yeah,
for sure.
If they even give you water, see, it looks like a lot of it's going to be in the sky.
In
We'll
the
see.
sky, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now see, Shadow, because you said that, we're gonna get a water temple, and I'm blaming you.
I mean, yeah, because you can swim. You can swim in Skyward Sword.
Nah. They're gonna make it the OOT water temple just for spite.
Yeah, just to spite.
Nah, I'll play it. I have no problem with that. I love those kind of puzzles anyway.
The only one I didn't like, to be honest, to be completely fair, the only water temple I did not like was the Twilight Princess one, and that's because it got confusing in the middle of it when you had to keep changing the staircase like 8 times just to go one place. I
was just about to
I
ask you.
actually had to count how many times I changed that damn staircase.
Which water temple did you like less? The Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask?
Ocarina of Time wasn't a problem. The only problem with Ocarina of Time was fighting Dark Link. That was the only problem.
Yes. And that's your first time ever
easy to
meeting
get
him since Zelda 2. Like,
yeah, he was a problem. But the problem with I think the Twilight Princess one was worse just because it was confusing.
Yeah. So for me, Ocarina of Time was. I've told this story before. Like, I played Ocarina of Time after I thoroughly played Link to the Past. So that exact same puzzle is in the Ice Bank. So it's just in 3D.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Julie.
Just like, so I need to go through all these floors and remember what I did on the previous floor so it affects another floor, and then
Yeah.
The biggest problem for the OOT water temple is that people didn't know how to navigate.
Yeah, and they didn't know that, hey,
navigation was fine.
if you move from one place to another, the things that you change affect all 3 floors. Like, yeah, of course.
All the rooms. Yep. I don't know. I like that Dark Link battle.
Yeah, but if you had no warning before. You talking about people that in '97 this your first time running through it for that weekend that everybody played it for the first time, and it's like everybody was talking about it. It's like, bro, you saw Dark? Yeah, boy, he kicked my It's just
yeah, he was hard.
You walk up and you're like, wait, hold on, because first you go to the tree and then you're just like,
ain't
why is this tree right here?
Hey, people, it's Final Fantasy VII remake.
Again, Xenoblade combo. Let's go.
Part 21.
Is this part 2?
Yeah,
better be part
21.
Well, it looks like it because it's Reno Rule fight, so it is should be part 2.
Because you got the Turks.
Yeah. So is this the Wu Tai?
I can't understand how you can wait that long. I would just wait till the whole game's done and they just.
I'm not paying for the whole game. I'm not paying. Do you know how much that whole game gonna cost?
$60.
Just wait until this time Christmas next year, and all of it'll be $40.
Yeah,
let's go from there.
No, I'm just saying, like, if they do,
no, that's
retrograde. That's just
that's retrograde.
Yeah.
So if they do, oh god, Lil Dicky.
Game Pass download.
Nah.
What are we doing?
Lil Dicky about to make some.
Being Lil Dicky.
About to make this funny.
Game Awards, Xbox Game Pass for PC and YouTube. What do we think?
You know, it's so effortful.
I like that we animated. You're welcome.
Okay, I understand the impulse to do something big.
Hey, so that was actually a good show, but then this last season it just got weird.
It did get weird.
They love brand new PC games.
We have some great ones coming.
Microsoft spending some money though. I give them that. They are really trying,
bro. They got the money. They can actually afford to do it.
But it's so cringe seeing them spend all this money to where they didn't want to go, but Nadella is like, you will do it.
Yeah, because if you don't, I'm going to either sell you or fire you all. Yeah. Make up your mind.
Everything will be Azure. Everything.
Oh, you don't think I'll do it? Ask Nokia.
I mean, I'll say Nokia kind of took the hit quick.
Had time to breathe.
He said, hey, you guys ever heard of Ericsson? You know what Sony did to them? We'll do that to you.
Yeah.
That's 100 Thieves.
Where are the other 97? I get it. That's funny.
Thank you, man. We'll take it from here, brother.
I love Dave, man. The dude's funny, man.
Me or just talking about like how we bill you?
Wait, hold on. Are we really gonna make an ad for the Game Awards and you're not gonna rap in it at all?
I mean, if I could.
Nope.
Get away with that.
He got away with it. I love that dude, man. He's hilarious, dude.
So here's my problem.
God, hey.
Microsoft has Microsoft has let Steam come into the game, and now Epic come into the game with their own stores. And I'm gonna tell it to you straight. They have a better library and catalog, and the way that
they
it
should.
works is just better. So I don't. What does Microsoft do to try to get?
Well, they Epic and Steam should. They've been doing it longer. To be honest.
Well, kind of. I mean, because Microsoft was technically doing it first with games for Windows Live, but we all know how bad that was.
Yeah, right. That was bad.
Like how did and Nintendo is straight cutting commercials. I don't understand.
Their year is over, so all they got to do is just show you what they had.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, somebody tried to. I had a tweet from a while back while I was saying that Smash Bros was the best fighting game franchise, best selling fighting game franchise, and so he sent me a chart like with no context, no nothing. And I knew where it came from and whatnot, and I'm like, oh, because WB had put out their sales for Mortal Kombat or whatever, right? They had updated them, I guess, in June or July or something like that, to say that they're the best-selling fighting game franchise. Mortal Kombat 11
Actually, they're not.
had increased sales or whatever. Well, like right after that, Nintendo released their sales in like September or something, and so now like they've closed the gap that quick, and Christmas is around the corner, so it's all.
Yeah.
I put it this way: by the end of January, Smash Bros. Ultimate would have sold 30 million copies, which clearly that would put Smash Bros. Again at the top at like 75 to 80 million units of the franchise being the best fighting game franchise of all time.
When they got Sora, I'm like, dude, this game finna get sold.
Yeah, that's it.
Another damn 10 mil.
That's it. It like what other fighting game has sold 30 million units? There will never be another one that comes close. Like Mortal Kombat 11 is the best-selling Mortal Kombat game, and I think it's at like 13 million right now or something like that. So it's not even close. And Mortal Kombat 11 is on what? Everything. So
hey, Shang-Chi.
Oh, hey guys, what's up?
Look, he reading his phone. He's like, screw the prompt.
Sorry, I'm here to present the Game Award for Best Action, I guess. And oh shoot, that's so sick. Sorry.
Bro, you're a better actor than this. Please do a better job.
You know, as a martial arts superhero myself, I know a little thing or two about action and oh snap with the plasma sword. Sorry.
Halo, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Action is the best when it's.
He is not reading. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. I like that.
No, you did not, Master Chief. Oh, you didn't. Sorry, guys. Look, you guys know that Halo just came out, right?
I'll give him that. I'll give. At least this one's funny. This one's funny.
I gotta be here.
Damn.
So instead of actually playing Halo, I'm on stage.
Damn.
I'll take one of those Xbox 20 masks though.
Right.
Anyway.
Damn, he just called. Okay.
It's like I gotta be here.
Like I could be playing Halo, but I'm here. I'm like, wow.
He pulled that old Marshawn Lynch on me.
Chivalry 2.
I say Chivalry.
That does look fun.
It does. I mean, it's free this weekend. I'll definitely be trying it out. Get my PlayStation 5 something.
Far Cry.
I'm going
Returnal. Returnal's gonna win.
Returnal's
gonna win.
For best action game?
Yeah, Returnal.
Yeah, they're gonna give it to Returnal.
Sorry. The Game Award for Best Action Game goes to Returnal.
Told you.
I'm gonna say it real quick. They should give it to Hades.
Games can't double back, can they?
They did it a couple years ago. That's why, because I was talking to somebody this morning about that, because I'm like my problem with this is the criteria, because they've done stuff where a game came out of December and they said they had to go to next year, but they Halo already won Player's Choice, and I'm like, it just came out the 8th. Like my problem is the criteria. My problem isn't that Halo won. Halo should have won, but my problem is it just came out. Well, the multiplayer came out 2 weeks ago. The multiplayer was in beta.
They wouldn't even put a Xenoblade game on there because the game released in December.
In December, yeah, that's
you
what
wouldn't
I'm
even
saying.
you wouldn't even have the opportunity to vote for it at all because it released in December.
And
but
that's
the Halo game.
But the thing was and that's not the only game they've done like that. There's been a few games they've done like that released in December. Said okay, it's after the voting time because the voting time closed in November. So if the voting time closed in November, why is Halo on there? And that was my problem. Like, dude, I'm not saying that I'm mad that Halo won.
No,
I'm saying what's the criteria?
Yeah,
Because
it's not consistent. You know what it is.
Yeah. I mean,
they have their set amount. They got a set amount of stuff that they got to do that they have to push. And if Microsoft is a major advertiser, they're not going to say we're not going to put Halo on there.
Yeah. Right. So, but my thing is that's not fair to everybody else.
Of course,
right.
Yeah. So.
But that's just the way it is.
If Halo is that good, then it should win next year, right?
Right.
If Halo is that good
next year.
You should be able to go the whole year and go toe to toe with Zelda.
It'll win that and best ongoing game.
Yeah.
Destiny.
I mean, let's not forget that Dragon Age 2 was nominated one of these years. And I'm like, bro, that game was jank.
Yeah.
But then they got Cyberpunk on here too. Like you talking about king of game breaking bugs.
Right.
The fact that game is even nominated, period, is a problem. So that already lets me know that the game doesn't have to be finished. Because it wasn't PUBG nominated for Game of the Year one year?
It was broken that year too. It was super broken.
Yeah. What is this supposed to be?
Hell, wow.
This is like Destiny.
That's what I was saying. I thought it was Destiny.
Played the single player?
This is Destiny. This is Destiny.
Have y'all played the single player so far for Halo?
I haven't. I'm gonna jump on it tomorrow.
I tried it. A little bit that I was able to get through it is actually pretty good, especially when you finally get into like the open world segment. Now I might turn that difficulty down a little bit because I'm doing one of the side missions and them bastards pop up out of nowhere and I ain't got enough ammo to pull off some of that shit they want me to do. Because I'm playing on what is it, heroic or either legendary right now? I think it's heroic.
Yeah, heroic is the right before the worst. How can I say this? It's heroic. Legendary is the hardest supposedly, and then heroic is a decent challenge if you played Halo before.
Let me know if it plays like Destiny.
Playing it so far, it plays nothing like Destiny.
No, it plays like Halo.
Right, it plays just like Halo, which I'm enjoying the hell out of that, and the multiplayer, which I'm not a first-person shooter fan at all. So I mean, playing it, the only issues I ran into was the one time I just kind of warped to the other side of the map for some odd reason and died. And then I went through like a 4 or 5 time cycle of just exploding in the same spot over and over again before it resets. So, but other than that, it's been fine.
You playing on Series X?
Yeah.
Okay. So, are you playing with the legacy controls, or are you playing with the default Call of Duty controls?
The default.
Yeah. So you might want to switch because, I mean, for anything, it's just easier to melee. But because if you remap melee back to the B button again, it's just a little bit easier to get back into that flow. I had trouble my first couple of matches being able to combo people or whatnot and be able to get a lot of kills in until I went back to the legacy controls. But then going back to the legacy controls, if you're used to playing with a default, takes about a good hour for you to refamiliarize yourself to get back to that.
So now what does the slide button become if you switch it from melee to B?
The slide button becomes the stick.
Okay, gotcha.
So you run, hit the stick, and then you slide.
Gotcha. That'll be better than pressing B, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Because hitting the stick to melee, it just doesn't.
They don't feel right.
Yeah, it's not as consistent to me.
I just got a elite controller. Just put it on the paddle.
Yeah.
I thought about getting the elite controller too.
Whoa,
hey!
That
much for a controller.
Straight. That's some Melina shit.
Turn into a worm. Oh.
The devil is showing enough alive.
Golly.
Oh dang, taking out the cops. We gonna take out the cops, my G.
He just got like ripped in half.
Nah,
Parasite or
we
Dance?
won't get that lucky to do Parasite Eve, brother.
No,
Right.
I
It'd
mean
be nice,
Parasite the
though. I
anime,
would.
not Parasite Eve, Parasite the anime.
Oh, the
okay.
anime. Yeah, that would be dope too. That would be dope too.
What the hell is this? I'm like
Slitterhead?
Slitterhead?
What in the world?
Okay, they need to change the name, but I'm down
yeah.
for it.
In the Japanese slums. Wow, my G. Wow.
Oh wow.
Man, she look normal.
That's
She
when
look normal as hell.
that's when you shoot it from
Wow.
space. That's when you just blow it up from space. That's when you just
Yeah,
blow it up from space.
that looks interesting.
Thank you again for that very special announcement. Speaking of just that, we have another brand new game to announce from a studio comprised of many industry veterans. Check this out.
Time Split is 4. Time Split is 4.
Please be Brownie Brown. Please tell me you have a new RPG in the works. That'd be great. Yes.
The hell?
I tell you what, all these game creators are trying to tell us that we got an apocalypse coming pretty soon. Because
basically, yeah.
And human faces mean nothing.
Exactly.
And all you got is a lantern.
They got it from Chronicles X. That's where that came from. Lo and behold, those are not eyes and a face of a Brachiosaurus. That's just the top of his head. His face is on his chest.
Yep. Yeah, you got the giant wheel in the ground. That's Xenoblade, giant wheel.
What the hell is going on?
What
mixed with Skyrim, first person.
The land of who?
Antlers? Like, what are we doing?
That's a 10 point. Somebody I know 100 is gonna go to that world right now.
Like freaking Stargate.
Yeah. That'd be crazy if this was a Stargate game.
Yeah.
Can somebody tell me what's the point of having an intricate gun like that when it
When it's still just a revolver?
Yeah, this is the revolver. I'm going to make it with gold inlays and insignia for what?
So you have zombies and
orcs.
So it's tower defense?
Oh,
and a giant. Awesome.
It seems like tower defense with all that
It's not top down.
First person tower defense.
See, that's the thing. I would say the one reason why I'm always, not too in the first person shooters is because the peripheral vision.
Yeah.
Like you just don't have it the way that you should. Because I fighting one of the bosses in Halo, like I'm constantly like I was running into a wall and I was like, what the hell is next to me? But I can't see it because you got to figure it out. But yeah,
Nightingale.
So
play Nightingale.
Wait, so I've seen this title before, but this is my first time seeing the game though. I've seen that title. Where did I see
that title does sound familiar.
Yeah.
I think I heard about it last year.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, this was a world premiere.
Jack, you think that'll help if you had two widescreens?
Yeah, but the thing is, right now I'm playing on TV, so I think two widescreens would be fantastic. But that or either VR.
Yeah.
Oh, you do not want to play Halo in VR right now.
Oh, trust me, I know that. I don't want to play VR at all. In the sense of motion sickness for real.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, it's survival and tower defense mixed together.
Absolutely, yeah. So we're going to be in early access next year on PC.
With first person shooting.
PlayNightingale.com.
Amazing. All right, well, thank you for that.
So PC only.
Game Awards, and tonight we've got
well, this can be somebody's placement for the forest.
Right. Oh, Debo? Yeah, this would be Debo's replacement for Forrest.
Y'all
still on here?
Y'all wrong.
The person that shall not be named.
Oh, she was already here earlier.
She was here earlier.
In her robe.
Being real creepy.
Yeah, super creepy.
Right now, meet one of the new members of our future class.
Future class of what? Guess if I was paying attention, I know.
They gotta hate me right now, and I love it. My focus is primarily
Okay.
joy.
What are you playing now? How are you playing
Black
it?
Halo players.
Okay, that's cool.
Has anybody tried those glasses? Because I know people that have them that swear by them, but I don't know if they would work for me.
I haven't had a chance. I was gonna get some, but because I have
What
glare
are they supposed
issues.
to do?
Right.
They
They're supposed
filter
to
out
help
blue
with
light.
strain. Yeah, it's supposed to help with strain on your eyes.
Hello world.
So I just haven't had a chance to get any.
Because when I play Halo, my eyes be a watery mess.
Yeah.
And it look like I'm about to cry. My friend, my roommate's like, "What the hell wrong with you?" I'm like, "Look, my eyes is watery right now."
Because I think if I can find some, I'm gonna go in and grab some because I do need them. Because that's why I have these. These are blue light filter. So, but I had to use these when I'm looking at a computer screen. But for my TV, I need the other one because these don't work for my TV.
Saber too.
Right. I mean, they need to do it too. I mean, they've released
They should have put it on the
downloadable
Switch.
packets. Yeah, they
should have put
could.
it on the Switch.
But I think if you do that outside of VR, it's gonna be a problem.
I mean, you could do it with the what's the name of that thing? The cardboard joint.
Oh, my Labo.
Oh yeah,
Labo.
Well, they have to make it to where you don't hold it because you got to hold it.
Yeah, you do got.
There's VR head straps for the Switch that you don't have to hold.
Lord of the Rings. Yeah.
Yeah, Schmeagle.
No, the whole Gollum. Is this the Gollum game that they showed like 2 years ago?
No telling.
Potentially.
Gollum, you know you done messed up.
I don't think I want to play a game with Gollum.
No, neither do
Is
I.
that small?
Well, my thing is, what kind of game is it gonna be?
Oh no, that's gonna be all bad for them.
Maybe
Ooh,
it's
that's
one of
gonna
those
hurt.
games
Ooh,
of
that's
like-
gonna hurt. Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
What it's probably like one of those type of games to where you gotta have to use tricks and puzzles to win because you can't fight.
It's on the Switch.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
You know what's so messed up with that?
Yeah, I'll pass.
Yeah.
You know what's so messed up with that? If you're gonna die by molten whatever, yeah, you don't want to have armor on. You just let it melt your skin and be done.
Right.
You don't have armor on, you're literally getting cooked.
Yeah.
Getting cooked twice.
Yeah, that's all,
yeah.
man.
Do you think that Gollum game is gonna be kind of like Abe, like the Abe games?
More than likely.
Probably.
If it's anything, I think it's going to be sort of like Sticks.
Ah, okay.
With a lot less action.
We're advertising DLC now.
Yeah, dude.
That's
what
what we
think
at.
was gonna happen. By the way, this is my pick for game of the year that I know probably ain't gonna win.
It's gonna be Take-Two. It takes two.
Dread shit.
It takes two to be it takes two to be sued by Take-Two.
Yeah, I know, right?
I just want Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected mentioned.
It's not going to be.
Can I?
Is this PUBG?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
A game that never got finished.
Well, they're trying to finish it now. Okay.
You realize that game came out before Fortnite? Like Fortnite's on what, season 8, and you still ain't finished this damn game.
Hey, look, man, a lot of stuff happened. COVID, all that other stuff.
Whatever. You can call
Free
what
to
you want
survive.
that.
Free to
Look,
play.
the game was falling behind before that.
Yep, PUBG, play for free.
I mean, didn't they get like this big buyout from Microsoft at one point in time?
I don't know. I don't know. I know somebody bought them out, but I don't know who. I don't know who.
Have we figured out who she's supposed to be? Like,
Nah, not at all.
Nah.
Nope.
Nah. I gave
She
up
is
a while
here.
ago.
Yeah, she is here. That's all I know.
I mean,
Summer of 2019, I visited this first-time developer at his studio in the United Kingdom. He told me his dream was to one day share his game with the world at the Game Awards. Well,
is it your boy?
Nah.
nah, he said UK.
Yeah, he said UK. So who is this? Okay, that's a fox.
Please don't tell me you're looking at more Tunic stuff.
Yeah, I'm like,
It
this
look
look
like
like Tunic.
They're like Patrick to the right of him, but
okay, never mind. They got a jetpack in it or something. So okay.
That was probably somebody's home that they left. Don't.
Oh.
How is any of this connected? What is happening right now?
Yeah, I don't know what
I
this
know.
Don't
is.
make any sense.
5 different random screens.
So what is this? Survival horror, survival, and
Hey, you know what it reminds me of?
Is this a true roguelike?
No, it's probably gonna be something like
Dragon
Limbo.
Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z. My
Somerville?
bad.
Somerville. Wow, that's so far from small.
Like, what's the game about?
Right. From the creators who
Jump
brought
ship.
you.
Like, they can't be like movie trailers, man. It's a game. It's interactive.
That's what I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I hate. They'll show you like 5 different things, and then it ends up being a sports game. You're like,
I mean, it's cool if it's an existing franchise, but if you're a brand new game, like we don't even know what this is.
Exactly.
Right. Hey, there's my instrument.
Hey, Cuphead.
Fun fact: when Sandstorm was young Sandstorm, I used to play with the Sims. That was my instrument.
Y'all beat that game?
No, I'm kind of upset that I didn't beat it.
It's pretty
never
tough.
played it. I never played it.
It's a pretty tough
I think I stopped after. Is that the one where you're flying the airplane? Is it the airplane?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. When you fight against that genie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The one thing I like their first vision, because the first vision had like levels. Then you went into boss fights to where now these are just boss runs.
Yeah.
But this is
I mean, it does a great
DLC.
job of aesthetically looking pleasing.
Right.
I think the problem I had the most was that you could never really tell exactly how much damage you're doing.
Right.
Yeah, so I think so after the game got updated a little bit, what they started doing was they give you the subtle cues. So before they start turning red or whatever, they just start blinking more the more you damage them. So when you first start hitting them, they'll blink like every once in a while. And the more you hit them, they start blinking more before they start turning red. And go into the second phase or whatever phase they're going to be in because they're not.
Okay.
So you
get
can
that
tell a little bit more now since they updated the game.
Oh, that's right. That game still hasn't gone retail. What Gwen is talking about, I don't think it's gone retail yet.
It hasn't.
Nope.
You have
They
to,
said it was.
download it. Still digital.
I've never seen a physical copy of it anywhere.
I don't think they've done it yet. They said they were eventually, but I don't think it ever happened. They're kind of waiting on that. Like I was waiting on the DLC for what is that damn game? I'm blanking on the double game. It's like the game with the little bugs that you fight around. Like that's kind of like
Hollow Knight.
Yeah, Hollow Knight. Yeah.
I was going to say Hollow Knight.
Because I don't know.
Is that the one with the Wingin or whatever?
I don't know when that update's coming out.
But that's supposed to be like a sequel, right? Hollow Knight.
Now.
Well, now it is. Yeah, now it is.
Yeah, with the old girl. You playing with old girl.
And I can't think of her name. She's the Silk or something like that.
Yeah, Silk Song.
Silk Song. So DLC for Cuphead, basically.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. with the
Did we get a third cup?
Claymation.
We're about to.
We're about to now. Yep.
So does that add 3 players?
You should be able to. I don't see why not, but they're probably just going to do 2 when you pick one.
Yeah, it's a girl cup.
But my thing is how they don't differ from one another, though.
So this game should be rated M, and the reason why, because of some of the themes, the
theme is just a tad bit too mature.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the whole deal with the devil thing?
Yeah, and a lot of the references too is kind of.
I mean, the whole gambling thing.
That too.
I mean, look, you turn anything into a cartoon that's for kids.
June 30th. But like I said, even though like they're adding levels,
Okay,
that's cool.
so where's
but
the,
the
retail
players don't
release?
differ. That shit's not happening. I don't think. Then they backed out on that.
Microsoft is like, we're gonna make money.
Right.
It's about to be 100 million switches out there. We about to make this check.
Look, if you know your base ain't gonna play something like this, you might as well put it on everything and make that
Might
money.
as well.
You might as well.
Now, if they only thought about that with Sunset Overdrive.
Now, if they only thought about that with Jeff West Gemini.
Sony players are like, if they only did that with Forza.
Please give me gameplay of some sort.
Okay, here we go.
I want to have hope for Sonic. I want to.
I want to have faith in you.
Me too.
Where's
I want
Shadow?
a good Sonic game, bro.
They're trying to make it look like
Where's Tails and Knuckles?
What the?
You got to go through time.
No, he just did the spin dash.
That would be cool though. It'd be Sonic CD in 3D. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, please tell me these are levels.
Okay.
And then they're on the rail levels.
Yeah.
Open world. There you go.
Come on. Come on.
Open world.
Open world.
There we go. About damn time.
Shadow, are they trying to do like Lost World with this?
Kind of Lost World cross with Breath of the Wild.
Because what they did with the testing bed was Lost World with the Legend of Zelda DLC.
Frontier.
I'm with you.
I ain't seen no big moves.
Look, man. If Unreal Engine 5 supports Switch, bruh, it's
don't.
gonna be on there.
Shadow, stop telling your filthy lies, okay?
Okay.
What did he say? What did you just say that was crazy? Unreal Engine
Somebody's
5
game
on
being
the
on
Switch?
Switch. Yeah.
Nah, no way.
Hey, there goes his boot thing. I forgot.
He can't be at the wars this year.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
man.
Oh,
Next
good.
year,
We can't
so
lick his
you
butt
winning for
cheeks.
Death Stranding next year.
So all you need is Kojima and a bag of Doritos. And
Wait a minute. They doing a movie? Oh, Nightmare Alley. Okay, I see. That trailer came out this week.
Yeah.
I will give this. Guillermo del Toro can really mess with your head in the movie theater. I ain't gonna lie.
Wilton in here talking about some the Sonic Frontier is going to be on the Switch Pro.
Well, we know who's going to be saying that. All you got to do is just wait about an hour, and on Twitter you'll see it.
He's got evidence.
Look at that game. It can't run on the Switch. That means the phone.
I'm like, take that game, imagine it in 4K, then also imagine it in 720p.
Yeah.
It's on the Switch. There you go. Done.
Basically.
It's amazing.
The reason why I think like nobody should be surprised by this is because they already tried to do that with World and Lost Wars, and Lost Wars looked amazing.
Yeah. But here's my thing though. When I think of Sonic and open world, I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, that's
going
gonna
to
be
Zelda
interesting.
DLC.
So here's how I'm gonna go with that. Here's my my rebuttal to that. Sonic Adventure 2 was more compartmentalized.
Yeah.
But if you think about Sonic Adventure 1, it was open world, but it couldn't be. So it was broken up into sections.
Right.
So if you think of it like, hey, this and all the stages that you're going through are all in that same world, then that's kind of what you got.
So
if they can make good on it.
So connected hubs per se.
Yep.
Okay. So kind of similar to what we just got with Mario.
Basically.
Yeah. Well, Odyssey, yeah.
No, not with Odyssey. Damn, Bowser's Fury.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Bowser's Fury, yeah. We just have all open world and just keep moving.
Which was crazy to me. Like I went through Odyssey, no issues, had fun. But with Bowser's Fury, I kind of don't like the open-ended all levels thing for Mario. I didn't like it.
Mm.
And the Game Award for Best Art
That's the
Direction
direction
goes to...
Then we go to Psychonauts. Go to Psychonauts.
What
the fuck?
Okay.
Supposed to go to art direction.
Wait.
Art direction.
Deathloop isn't really that.
No, it's not.
It's about how it plays. It's not.
Dude, Dude, it's about the exploitation, all right? Y'all know about black exploitation. Love the black exploitation.
I mean, if that's the case, House of the Dead Overkill beats that. But okay, like
yeah, good point.
Because I mean, if you look at Psychonauts, Psychonauts literally took a game and took all of mental issues and transformed that bitch into a game and made it a good game.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what. See, little man agree with me.
Guys at large.
That's what I've been saying all along. Y'all wasn't listening.
Exactly. Because obviously he played Psychonauts too.
What's that? Are you saying Xenoblade Future connected to the guys? Oh, okay. Got you.
You know Jeff Keighley ain't gonna have that on his show. You know good well Jeff Keighley ain't gonna have that on his show.
I mean, they did a really good job with it though. It looked really nice.
They did, but Jeff Keighley ain't gonna have that on the show.
Now, with me being as picky as I am, the only thing I would have wanted for Xenoblade Chronicles X is it to be more Zoid-like. But you know, I mean, it did good for what it was.
What,
I like
to build onto the scales,
build on, and then to kind of have different types. You know what I'm saying? Because like with Zoids, you have like Ligers and all the other different stuff. You got your
Zoids
tanks.
just needs to be more like Xenoblade Chronicles.
That's true. Because Zoids is always like half-assed. I don't know why. That's an easy game to make, but they keep messing it up.
So
every time,
because YouTube and its infinite wisdom, when you watch one cringe video, it recommends another cringe video for you.
Yes.
So this week I have seen 4 Xenoblade Chronicles takes from this year talking about why they don't understand how the game works. They're just, it hurts so bad.
It's
They're like,
easy to, it's not like
why does it
rocket
take so
science.
long to get a skill? I don't understand.
It's not rocket science. It's not rocket science. I hate that.
I spent a bunch of life.
These are all
better
people.
Cyberpunk.
Tales of Arise.
Oh, good.
These are all people that didn't realize until at the end of Xenoblade you don't need the scales anymore.
Deathloop. Oh, Nier?
Oh, good. Even better.
How are these?
Why is this even important?
Nobody.
This
Because
should be
they're trying to say that like this is how we connect with our base, basically.
Right.
But you don't.
We know that. We know that. We know that. But that's what they're trying to do. That's why I don't understand why it's like this stuff that can be handled on the side. Because
this is a pre-show thing.
Oh, that man grand too.
I don't know none of these people.
Just going to dream.
Who the hell is that?
You don't know either.
Just Minecraft.
It takes
Monster
2.
Hunter. Monster Hunter.
Told you it takes 2. Like I said, there he is. Turn up.
Bring him up here. Bring
Turn
him
up.
Oh, he's drunk already.
Turn up.
That's why he was there. You flew him there.
Hold on. You ain't gonna let him on the stage, Jeff? What's up, man?
Hold on.
Jeff said never again.
Let me hit him with that certain pill logic. He got flued out.
He got flued out.
He got flued out. Let him do it, man.
Here are the nominees for
Who
Best
are you?
Is she?
Genshin Impact.
Genshin Impact. It's got to.
Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
That's not how you say it. It's Genshin Impact, but
Bro,
okay.
she's been cheesing this entire time. I don't know if she's
She
nervous.
getting paid.
She high.
She getting paid. She happy.
She don't know when the camera
damn
cut, and
hard.
she's like, "I'm gonna keep smiling until you." Because if you can't be walking away, yeah, and pause for a long time.
Okay, so
Black Lives Matter.
So make
has
a black
no clue how to
protagonist.
respond to protests.
Make a black protagonist in a lot of games.
Now,
Why not just-
Shadow, why you saying stuff that's obvious?
I mean, we gotta have stuff other than get on the mic. Like, we gotta have stuff other than that. And y'all act like
right there.
y'all act like that other Watch Dogs didn't happen.
I'm a black
Hey.
mom, so I'm scared. A lot of people in the community just don't want to hear it.
No, of course they don't.
You won't acknowledge the cameo black.
Nope.
You won't acknowledge that Orchid's black. You
I mean, I don't know how they can't acknowledge that Orc is black.
straight up Janet Jackson and Killer Instinct too.
Yeah.
But okay.
What are they doing right now? Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty much, yeah.
You know what time it is.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. And it's just like everything but, pass the laws and get rid of the draconian laws.
Yep. Gotta pander.
We got to do that podcast. We'll do that podcast.
Gotta pander.
You can't do that, man. You know why they can't do that. So
yeah.
You know why they can't do that.
Horrible.
Just be happy we're pandering.
Which is why I don't understand why they keep trying to bring that up. I'm like, because Jeff is not gonna use his influence to change nothing. So I don't even know why he's bringing it up on this.
He just did. What you mean? He just aggressively skirted around the problem.
Like I said,
Jeff Keighley about to come back on stage with a kente cloth.
Yeah, Jeff Keighley come back on stage with a kente cloth with a Black Panther beret. And just raise his right hand.
He would get the snot beat
I
out of him if he attempted that.
I stand with you.
Jeff Keighley gonna come in with a fake afro.
Yep.
PUBG mode.
Finish
the first game.
And a dashiki.
Finish the game first.
To the main game.
You can't be mad, Jack. You can't be mad because No Man's Sky told you that a game can sell without being complete.
That is true. And then there's another game that was coming out in place of Fortnite that I paid for the crowdfunding. That game never showed up.
See?
Yep. So you got robbed.
But you know what though? It's everybody's fault because everybody bought GTA 5.
That's true.
Yep.
That game came out and it's like, yeah, the multiplayer ain't here yet. But we're gonna get reviews. We're gonna get all the credit from the reviews, and we're just gonna not give you the multiplayer.
Right.
Which is why to this day I cannot stand why people. I don't understand how people can sit up and defend IGN. To be honest, just off of that, based off of that, with any credibility.
It is what we called dick riding, my sir.
Yeah, and so at that point, I'm just like, Hippocratic oath, any type of investigative journalism is that not even a thing anymore. It's just like, hey, we got a developer that we want to keep access to. Mm-hmm. So here's this softball interview, and here we go. Mm-hmm. Like the interviews, the quote unquote insider access they had for the Steam Deck, all that shit was crazy. Mm-hmm. Oh, just stop. I would rather just watch Valve's video.
Yep. You know what I'm saying? Like, why didn't Valve just do it themselves? They didn't need to do that.
They really didn't. Valve's a big enough name to do that.
And they're bigger than IGN, so they don't even need them.
Yeah, they don't need IGN.
Just because.
I guess they just need somebody else's, opinion out there. So that way they can say, oh, well, it was Valve. They kind of orchestrated it to work.
Validation. They did a whole validation situation.
IGN said it was good too.
Nintendo showed them the way. They're like, look, man, they tried to kill 2 of our systems. Fuck them. We're just going to put out.
They tried to kill 2 of our systems and it didn't even work.
Yep.
Oh, no. We've always, what your best friend Shadow said, no, we've always supported. Like, okay,
well, Mr. Miller.
I don't want to hear it. Because like the only person that was even talking about even owning a Wii U working there was Jose Otero. Back then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because by then, Rich and Audrey had left.
Yep. Mm-hmm. He's like, oh, Wii U. I'm like, y'all act like y'all don't have one, and y'all work there, and that's your job.
Right.
Which is why it was so funny when Shuhei called him out.
Yeah. So we don't have a copy yet. How do you not have a copy? It's your job.
Yeah. Whatever. Well, we know one person going to be playing this. Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill. Warhammer, man. Henry Cavill. Hey, look.
That's his thing, huh?
Warhammer's his thing.
Warhammer is a long series to try to get into.
Man, what you saying? Like,
hey, Phoenix Shad. I mean, Ming Na. Hey, Metal Man, what's up? You named your kid Luigi, cool.
A gaming narrative is more than a collection of cutscenes.
Wait, what game is she in?
Not unless you're working for Square Enix.
Not unless you're unable to play Metroid Dread.
Did she voice anything, or they just have her because she's a movie star?
They have her because she's a star. She didn't voice anything. And plus, Book of Boba Fett coming out in 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
I was just saying because Giancarlo was there, and I'm like, well, he Far Cry, so
and just blowing up grenade factories and shouting obscenities at your alligator brides. Here are the nominees.
Okay, I don't understand where that was going, but okay.
Best
Sounds like
narrative.
some stuff you don't ever want to find out about.
Yeah, that sound like.
Hey, Deathloop again. Wow. How am I not surprised?
Yeah, they've already decided who it's going to be anyway.
I need to find out exactly.
I mean, if you talk a narrative, it has to go to a novel type game like Life is Strange.
Life is Strange.
Yep.
I'm enjoying this game and the banter, but no, not a narrative.
Psychonauts
This
2
is
probably.
good too. Yeah,
Psychonauts or Life is Strange.
yeah,
Psychonauts
it's got to
or
be
Life
one of
is
those two. Has to.
Psychonauts deals with mental health.
They're going to pick It Takes Two somehow.
It's Deathloop.
Really?
What? Ooh.
Oh, Disney made
Good
their money.
game.
Somebody had to pay the bills.
Somebody paid. Yeah, somebody paid that. Somebody
Disney
paid for
made their
that.
money.
Because the one thing I will say for that game, with you having all your members, you have consistent banter throughout the entirety of that game, which is cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, even when there's nothing going on, you're on the ship, they're always arguing or talking about something, which is cool. But narrative-wise, no.
Raccoon. Rocky Raccoon.
Well,
I mean,
Which he's in the middle of majority of the banter. Like, he's in the middle of most of it.
That makes
starts
sense.
that shit.
He really is.
But see, there was a game that already did that, and it was called
Wonderful thing. I want to thank
Xenoblade?
for trusting us
Uh,
with their characters.
no, it was a
and for
damn
allowing
Sonic
us to make
game.
them our own, for our fabulous cast. for
The Nathan
bringing
Drake
us to
Sonic.
life in ways
He
that
did
words
that.
on a page never do.
Oh.
For Olivier, our producer.
Sonic
Oh,
Boom. Yeah, that's what it was.
yeah,
Sonic
Sonic
Boom
Boom.
did that.
Yeah.
Where they were
Nobody liked
constantly
Boom.
talking, and it was annoying.
Xenoblade predates that though, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
I would give this game the nod to say that it's not annoying. Like, it's constant conversation that actually is meaningful. And it also is on par with what you're getting ready to do or what you just did. So a lot of your decisions that you make plays into what they're talking about.
My take for this would depend on if Deadpool's there, and I'm pretty sure he's not in that game.
No.
No, he's not.
Not at all.
Not in the slightest.
That's why she showed that
Following is pre-alpha footage, final game content subject to change. Because we like to show unfinished games.
Is she in Book of Boba Fett? Oh, she got some Disney ties.
Wind Waker?
Hey, what are we doing? Looks like 3D open world. Lost
Okay,
in
that
Blue.
jump lasted a little too long.
Yeah.
That jump lasted a little too long.
No, for real, this looks like
this is literally Legend of Zelda.
Dun, 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 dun.
What in the
I'm
world?
about to say she about to break her legs.
So we just gonna open the Korok and leave. This is what we about to do?
It's amazing because Breath of the Wild came out in what, 15?
Not even Breath of the Wild. At this point, we're talking about Wind Waker.
True.
Wind of the Wild.
But it's so many games that picked up that influence that quick.
That's crazy. It's
just
so
for people
crazy
to say that, oh, Zelda's not that good of a game. Like, for this many games to be influenced, and that's coming from Last of Us doing shit like that.
Ocarina of Time pretty much had people biting the combat system for how many generations? Shadow 3?
Man.
Yep,
probably 3.
Ninja Gaiden, the first 2 Ninja Gaiden games.
Chia.
Had the Z targeting and everything.
Everything. So, yeah.
It's amazing, but it still won't get us props.
No, that's why but you know what? It gets respect because when they drop, don't nothing drop that month.
Nothing.
You saw what it did to Horizon. Horizon was gonna be game of the year till Breath of the Wild dropped.
You know what it took to launch a game next to a Zelda? It took Skyrim.
True.
Yeah. And that one still didn't really kill its
It didn't kill Zelda.
That footage is strictly classified.
Hey!
Wow.
Deborah Wilson played Amanda Waller.
Yeah. I remember her from Mad TV.
Yeah, because she does it for all the animated stuff.
Yeah, she's the
Waller.
Fallen Order. Fallen Order.
Yeah.
About Disclosing classified intel. Listen up.
Oh yeah, because old girl died in this last Suicide Squad, didn't she?
Yeah. No, they
Oh, she got knocked out. Right.
She got knocked
Yeah.
out. They ain't kill her. They weren't stupid.
Oh,
She
no,
come
no,
back
no.
from the dead.
Because if you do, believe you me, I'll hear it.
I'm surprised she didn't kill him when she walked back up. Now I
Right.
think about it. When I saw that scene, I was like, "Oh, she gonna kill them."
Yeah, saw she did that first movie. That first, she whacked all of them.
Yeah.
They all dead.
Came through just
and walked out. And walked out.
We waited long enough to see Rocksteady's new game. This is going to be worth the risk.
About time.
Jeff, don't try.
If it's not Batman, bro,
now it's gonna be that Suicide Squad game. Yeah.
Suicide
Oh yeah,
Squad.
true.
He's gonna die.
Oh, he better die.
Captain Boomerang. He's gonna be the first to die.
Why is he calling? He trying to call out the Flash?
Yeah, because he's a Flash villain. Boomerang is usually a Flash villain. See?
Gotta leave this early.
And how exactly are they supposed to kill the Flash?
They gotta kill the Flash. They gotta kill Superman. It's another.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Deadshot put Superman in the hospital, so.
Yeah, but he needed kryptonite bullets to do it.
Hey,
So
he
how?
found a way. That's
So
the
I'm
point.
curious as to how you swapping through these characters, or do you just pick one? Like, what's the deal?
Once again, we still don't have any gameplay.
Nope.
Yeah.
All seen.
And this is a Rocksteady game. This is what we want to see. We want to see the gameplay. They might well just show the trailer again.
I mean, they're showing clips of said gameplay, but
but they don't.
Not
theoretical gameplay.
Yeah.
Right.
Because my thing is, if you're gonna have somebody try to kill the Flash, you need Reverse Flash in there because these guys ain't gonna be able to get it done.
Yeah.
Nah.
Don't get me
You need
wrong;
some
it's gonna be
other
hilarious to
speedster.
see how they do it. It should be hilarious to see how they're gonna do it, but yeah.
You need another
Unless
speedster
they
or
get-
somebody extremely intelligent.
Or just get Captain Cold's gun.
Can somebody tell me why all these bad guys are protecting the Flash?
Because he's being controlled by Brainiac.
Oh.
So he's not. It's not like.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that was the story. Yeah. They're not going to actually kill the good guys. They're
Nah.
controlled.
Yeah. Because the thing is, I don't see how they're gonna do this without getting Batman's help. I don't see how this game goes down without getting Batman's help.
Maybe. Well, no,
Mr.
Flag is
Miracle.
dumb, so Flag wouldn't be there.
Yeah, Flag wouldn't be there.
He's about to
Yeah,
hit you
'cause
with
that's
the
really gonna
command,
do something.
That's not, I don't see how this works without them story-wise, without them using Batman. I just don't. Not
There's other
story-wise.
characters they can use. They can
Well,
get
no.
Lex
The reason why I
Luthor.
say that, because if the main boss of the game is going to be Superman, yeah. Hey, Forspoken.
I'm kind of
I'm actually
interested in
interested
this.
in that.
Yeah. Like I said, I'll wipe off my PS5 to play this.
I mean, that's some of the PC, Jack.
I got the PS5. It's got to get used for something. Shit, I done bought it.
That HD Rumble. I mean that.
I had to turn that shit off the other day because I was playing 2K. It's just ridiculous. I had to turn it off.
I mean, like I like it in Call of Duty. It's okay. Like it kind of feels like you have actual resistance on the weapon, but you can't use that in multiplayer.
No.
So this is one of those things. It makes you feel more immersive when you're playing single player games.
I do not know how I got here. And all I want is to go.
I mean,
I just want to play the game.
yeah, I do want to play the game.
I'm trying to see what the magic is like.
Wherever I go, turns to shit. It's always been this way. Bathia is all but lost.
Did they put the ratings that are going to be on this video before they started streaming?
No.
They probably.
I don't remember seeing it.
I will say I like the movement for sure.
Yeah, the
just
traversal looks pretty cool.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. AOE attacks.
Yeah. This traversal looks good.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay. Like that.
Look like it's better than Horizon with that.
How dare you speak blasphemy?
But they're both exclusive, so it's not like your Xbox. No, it's both exclusive games.
It's exclusive to PC as well, so it's not really exclusive. Damn it!
Horizon's coming to PC eventually.
It's already.
Oh, this looks cool.
Wow.
You don't like it, little man?
It'll be a lot of fun.
Nah. I think that's approval.
Yeah, I hear A.
Yeah.
Hey, 24. Hey, Saber Interactive.
Okay.
Oh, they're doing something other than Switch ports? Okay.
I mean, it's the company that said that there was no need for a new Switch.
I mean, they've proven it. Them and Panic Button.
Right. I mean, like why at this point
it shouldn't even be
just make a lead platform, man.
Yeah.
Spend your money and your time. That's what the Life is Strange people did, and it clearly worked. So
yeah.
They're like, hey, we redid the lighting engine because you should. It's different hardware. Like, why are you using the AMD lighting engine on the NVIDIA chipset? What do we do?
Yeah, that doesn't even make sense.
I think eventually we'll get Nintendo as a lead platform the moment Nintendo start giving up money.
Yeah,
but if that's not going to happen, then we got to keep catering to Sony and Microsoft. You got to.
Yep. Sony's like, hey, Epic, we really would like for your engine to be on our console, and Epic is like, would you now?
I mean, at this point, everybody knows Nintendo got like $12 billion in cash. Everybody knows it,
but they want them to give it away.
Yeah, and they ain't gonna do it. Hey, why they do like Ninjak from Ninjor from Power Rangers?
Yo, I saw Power Rangers, and this changed dramatically. Like I don't even recognize Power Rangers no more.
Yeah, because it's not on Fox; it's on Nickelodeon.
Yep. It's like the second coming of Voltron with 30-something different pieces. Like, what do we do? We got helicopters. I don't like this Voltron.
What was it? Fleet of Doom that didn't make any sense.
Yeah, like what are we doing? Why we got all these pieces?
So what is this? This ain't Warhammer, is it?
Yeah,
it says it's for the Warhammer franchise. So
yeah, this is Warhammer.
Maybe it's a Warhammer shooter instead of a.
There might be one of these spin-offs.
Does
he really have bullets in his head? Please tell me that.
Yes, he does.
Space Marine.
Space Marine.
And that's another one that Henry Cavill will be playing.
So,
wow, okay.
It's a shooter.
I thought it was gonna be top down.
Nah, it's like it's third person.
So if they're gonna do that and it's gonna be on PC and it's gonna be consistent online, there should be dice stats.
Yeah.
Tim, what did we just see?
Because usually you get that over the top reveal and it's like a top down. Like, okay, you spent all your money on damn CG. Like, all right, what's going on?
Yeah. Just go ahead and make it like Destiny then.
Pretty much, yeah.
We've learned from games like Halo, Quake Champions, World War Z to really bring this game to life, to make it the most intense action game ever. And we've got Clive.
The Metal Mint said Gears of Warhammer.
Basically, I mean, that's what it looked like.
Anyone's ever seen any of the work I've done, I'm not scared of the darkness.
I mean, Mint isn't wrong, and that would be an accurate descriptor, and that's
and he's holding a giant keyblade with a chainsaw fixed on it.
Right.
Is that Clive Barker?
Sora and Warhammer.
It's a Kingdom Hearts of Warhammer.
Yes.
Or Warhammer Hearts.
And right now, here's a brand new look.
Saints Row, all righty.
I really want this to be good.
Which Saints Row is this?
According to
Well,
Twitter,
problem is, according to them, they're going to take out the antics.
Down the ridiculousness.
Saints Row 5 or they redoing?
But
they did the remake.
They're redoing. This is a reboot.
So the very first game.
This is a full reboot.
I was about to say because a Third Street Saints, boy, that's a thug ass game right there. It
really is.
But and the thing is, though, with Saints Row, the ridiculousness is what made Saints Row separate from Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, but that didn't happen till like the third game.
You kind of needed it.
Well,
no, it started in the second
ridiculous in that sense, like the superhero and the powers and stuff like that.
It was overkill.
Like in the fourth game. The fourth game, you got out of hell. Yeah.
Got out of hell. That was ridiculous.
If they keep it to the level of Saints Row 3, the ridiculousness would be fine.
Yeah. Because it's still doable. It's not. At this point, Saints Row 5, at this point, you have to know that everything's a simulation at that point.
Right.
It's like just straight sim.
Well, no, this is a whole reboot, so it's not the same thing.
Yeah. I wonder what they're going to do. Like, I kind of like Keith David being in the game.
I hope people know that when you actually dual wield guns, it becomes less accurate.
A lot of video games, you don't.
Just saying. I mean, I know it looks cool and everything, but like you wouldn't hit the broads out of a barn.
Yeah. Yeah, in real life, you did.
Video game logic, man. Video game logic.
Yep.
Now, dual wielding swords, that's different.
Right. As long as you know how to defend with one.
Yeah, as long as you know how to defend with one, yeah.
Really?
Oh, August,
okay.
Self-made Saints Row. I don't
it was like
understand
Rosario
this.
Dawson there.
Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas. Nice.
What are we doing with Night Before Christmas?
Is that a kid?
No, this is Fall Guys.
Oh, Fall Guys. Okay.
I was gonna say.
Always messing stuff up.
Like,
That game had
do
fresh
that.
hype for like 2 or 3 months, and then it just fell off. Hence the name Fall Guys. But yeah, it fell off. It got me to spend money. I give them that much.
That's one of those games I think works better if you're playing with like family and friends.
Yep.
But
And
if you're
when you let
not,
people on the stream, yeah.
But if you're not, it's probably not gonna be that fun.
I mean, it was fun for the little bit of time I played it, even with people I didn't know. It's just it doesn't hold up well due to the fact that it takes so long to get back into games. There's just too much dead space in between games. Man, they went all out with these PlayStation characters, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean, might as well.
Oh, you got Bomberman in there? Okay.
There's still plenty of show left. And while
Girl,
we're
you don't
on
have to
show,
keep smiling. I promise you.
Tune into our live show to see a lot of exclusive interviews and industrial spec tapes.
Oh, so y'all want us to watch our watch party? That's where y'all at.
Come to twitch.tv/Nate Hill, powered by Verizon 5G. Come check
Nate
it out.
Hill. Who's Nate Hill? Hey,
Y'all
never
good? Y'all good with the name, so I figured y'all knew.
Nah, I don't know who that is.
So I'm not hearing good things about this.
I'm not either. I'm hearing a lot of bad stuff about it. Actually, it's actually kind of weird.
Hey, I'll play it when they get on EA Play.
Yeah, and then you know it's coming to EA Play because they already put the rest of it up there. They already put the rest of it up there. So as soon as that, I'll probably say be there probably around February, March.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
That's like a Christmas commercial.
I was just about to say, what just happened here? Yeah, it's got to be some sort of commercial.
Yeah. This is why I don't understand why they just didn't go back to Spike. Because if you got to do all this stuff anyway, and you're putting commercials on there anyway, you might as well just go back to Spike.
All right.
You might as well, because you're still getting advertising, so you don't really like. You're still relying on other people. To be honest.
Yeah.
Right.
Join me and millions of players in 5-on-5 mech
Eh?
action for a chance to win insane prizes, raise money for a good cause, and get a shot at driving this real mech.
I don't want to drive a real mech. That's the
cool
point.
all that.
Because if I drive a real mech, that means I'm gonna need to fight a real mech, and I wouldn't be in my Gundam. I would need my Gundam Death Size Hell for that. And since I won't be in a Gundam, I don't see the point.
Right. Sessions.
Riot Games.
What's one award?
Co-owner of
What's one
Endemic.
award? Enough? Well, the gold medal.
Playoff P.
Saturday?
That's what you want to call him.
And that's what he said. That's what he said his name is.
Mm-hmm.
What about one sponsor? No way. With every win, you only want more. Because enough is never enough.
Tell your wallet that. Tell your wallet that.
Yeah. For him, yeah, because he got like 30 million in endorsements. For me, I'm on a budget.
To celebrate the Game Awards, please welcome 7-time NBA All-Star and owner of Endemic, Paul George.
And the reason why they got him because he's in. Their games are all on the West Coast this week. So
Didn't y'all just lose the other night?
No, they won.
Oh,
They beat who they beat?
I felt like they had lost to the Pacers.
That was last week.
Which they just got like a crazy trade. Not this today, I think. They just got Kemba Walker, Mitchell Robinson, and somebody else, and a couple picks.
Yeah, they did.
By a vampire lady taller than me. This category is like a showcase
Matter
of
of
what
fact,
it
let me
means
look
to
and
be a
see.
video game. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
Best action adventure game.
Guys, huddle up! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Hey, so real quick, I'm gonna stand on my soapbox for a minute because I was just dealing with a little argument on Twitter. I don't mean to interrupt this, but one of the weirdest things I see is that people that don't know what they're talking about will say something out of the side of their neck, and then when you call them on it, what they do is they will point to somebody else and say, well, this person said it and they're a developer, so let me use their appeal to authority to validate my bullshit. And I'm like, if what you're saying is true, it should stand on its own.
Oh, hold on. Dread won?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did it win? Action game?
Action adventure game.
Action adventure. I did not think they were going to
Well,
win.
And Doug is there. Look at Dougie.
Tell Daffy to come up. Get him.
Dougie can't check his Dougie. He ain't got one.
And he still don't wear no Bowser t-shirt, man.
Nope.
Have you learned
not gonna do
nothing
it.
from freaking damn Miyamoto?
I think he doesn't want to be associated with the other Bowser that just got sued.
Look, man. if that's the case, then he should really be taken from Miyamoto and go full on sport coat with Bowser t-shirts.
Speaking of Bowser, why don't we have a Bowser game? Everybody's gotten a spin-off game, but him.
I know, except him. I mean, Princess Peach done got one.
Peach got one.
Yeah, except him.
Toad got one. Luigi has multiple.
Yep.
He's too busy taking care of his kids.
At this point, yeah, I mean, if you deal with Sakurai, we're gonna have us a Piranha Plant game.
Yeah.
Hey, at that point, but I think Bowser's game, not just doing no weird spin-off, but a real platformer. Because if Yoshi got a platformer, Peach got a platformer, Luigi, what would you call that? Action adventure?
Action adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Toad kind of got like a puzzler.
Donkey Kong.
So I mean, Donkey Kong. I mean, well, yeah, you can count him a part of that series.
Yes.
So I mean, at that point, yeah, Bowser's the only one missing. I mean, he's part of games, but he doesn't have his own standoff situation.
Yeah, Yoshi got a couple.
Yeah.
The only time he can show up is where his kids show up.
Right.
If his kids can't show up in the game, then he can't show up.
Which is kind of weird because they try to say that those are not his kids, but Bowser Jr. is. So I'm like, then what are they?
He brought them back.
I mean, Jack, you put too much thought in this. Mario actually doesn't have a story. That's one of the few games that really.
But I wanted to have one. That's what I'm saying.
It really doesn't have.
They got everything set up to be a story, but it's not one.
Mind blown here. So it would depend on whether you're in Mushroom Kingdom or Mushroom World, because Super Mario Bros. 3 occurs in Mushroom World.
Yeah.
So if you're just talking about the Mushroom Kingdom, then it may only be Bowser Jr. And then Mushroom World, he has the 7 kids, and technically Bowser Jr. shouldn't be around them.
He really should.
Right.
Or and just go with me here. Somebody was under the influence when they made this story.
Oh, of course.
Obvious.
They were under the influence when they made the game to begin with. Like mushrooms.
Now, But yeah, I mean, the Mario series is like one of those games where I know people complain about stuff not having a story. That really doesn't have a story.
It doesn't.
They just have fun.
You got to use your imagination.
Yeah, use your imagination and have fun. That's it.
The closest thing they got the story was the whole Rosalina arc, but other than that, like I don't.
And that was the first Galaxy. The second one
Yeah.
had nothing on that.
Nope, it was just levels. Go.
Yeah.
Here's Luigi.
And it was so weird, like for them to have 3 as a play, and I was like, okay, whose idea was that?
Because it's not real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
None of it was
Well,
real.
remember, 2 wasn't supposed to be real. 2 was just a dream.
No.
Yeah, 2
Yeah.
was a dream.
And it's really beautiful. And it's actually one of the main reasons that I took this role. So
No, that was a check, dude.
So is this part of the Borderlands series or no?
Yeah.
Spinoff.
Okay.
It's because it's supposed to be. Is it her on her own, or is it a prequel kind?
It's her on her own.
he's a job creator
Okay.
for millions of unemployed individuals.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because everybody else is older now.
Yeah, and he gives
I
them
think
stuff
so.
to do. Okay, some of them get to sail, some form a rock band. A lot of them, like, I don't know, stab things or something.
Do you really not know the story of the game that you're in?
Sure.
It's
no,
it's a
you
lot
mean
of single
a
women
whimsical
in
adventure
Borderlands game.
from the mind of a
It's
13-year-old demolitions
old and
expert
single.
who whimsically tries to blow up the heroes for 40 levels. Yeah. So if anyone is the central villain here, it's Tiny Tina.
All right, roll the damn trailer.
I gotta love Will Arnett though. He is hilarious.
Yeah. Is there a true villain in Borderlands though? Like everybody,
Not really.
Yeah, everybody's out for whatever.
Right.
Because like when you actually hear about Handsome Jack, you realize the dude he got screwed over.
One alone whose story is in their own hands. The Fate Maker. That's you. Heavy, right?
Oh Lord.
That's kind of cool though. It's a different look.
Yeah. Wish it wasn't in first person, but okay.
Yeah.
Valentine, gallant adventurer. The scary stabby one is Fred.
Is that Wanda?
Evil vibes this way. Now follow me.
I'm the Fate Maker.
Indeed. And full of power. I'm invincible.
Looking bad. How do we win this?
We attack together for the queen.
Okay.
You idiot! You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
That's a big boy. That's a big boy.
Oh yeah, yeah. Used to the same Borderlands bosses, kind of like.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Oh, listen to me, lip flapping while you could be off adventuring.
Tina, you left the cheese curl on the board.
Mayhaps it is a powerful video.
So they playing D&D.
Yeah, they're like pretending to do it, but then when you actually play the game, you're playing it. It's like Borderlands.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hold on.
That's different.
We're playing bunkers and badasses, baby.
So it's basically D&D mixed with Borderlands. All right.
Interesting.
Because it's her imagination, so yeah, it makes sense.
Which means it should be in third person, not in first. But whatever, it is what it is.
We can't do Gears of the Wonderlands. We can't do it.
He said Gears of the Wonderland.
We can't do it.
There's a lot coming out in March.
Yeah.
They're trying to stay away from January.
yeah, because they don't want that smoke.
Last year, one indie game won multiple game awards, and now they're back in a totally new, unexpected way.
I can't believe he won't let Joseph come there and say something.
Nah, he got him on a leash. Get your ass up here. You got me messed up. Was you cool last time? Sit your drunk ass down somewhere.
Man, you know the sponsors was pulling out. The sponsors was like, man, what the hell?
Among Us VR. My gosh. Well, I got to download that because my son is not going to let me hear the end of it.
Yeah. You just turn around and die. Oh my God, who killed me? Why did you kill me? You're horrible.
Because they kind of, sort of, have somebody remade it on VR already. And
so they just had to go on to do it then, basically.
Yeah. Because it was getting a lot of traction.
So they created a music video working with the.
Oh, by the way, the Clippers beat the Celtics last night.
Is that after? Because they just got Pascal Siakam, so I wonder if that was after or before.
That had to be after because they beat them 114 to 111 last night.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
so Toronto just giving up everybody.
Might as well.
Yeah, because they
glory days are done.
Well, they got to rebuild that.
This is that game, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is the game that we seen last time. What was it? The
E3. Yeah, we saw this at E3.
So we better work with the Connect.
Yeah, this game.
Do they even support that anymore?
Oh, that's not even. I'm pretty sure if I plug my Connect up to,
that won't even work.
Yeah.
No, it's now being partnered with like some TV. So they got that whole little deal going. So now they're just selling it to other businesses to add to
like doctors are using it for stuff.
Yeah. So they go in the smart route pretty much.
Like the Halo Lens route,
right? Yeah. So like when you think about, most people say, "Oh, BlackBerry's dead," and like, well, if you go into an office, most places still have Blackberries.
Yeah.
They just went the enterprise route.
Yeah.
Thank you, Glenn. Yeah,
Doke V. Yeah.
So what are you supposed to be doing in this game, though?
The last time we saw it, it was
riding around.
It looked
like fighting.
Yeah, it looked like Splatoon in real life.
Which is weird as hell.
Yeah, it looked like Splatoon with real, like them fighting real stuff. Because the whole thing was like them changing clothes and fashion and all that stuff and doing that.
Yeah,
basically.
Whoever they got to do this mocap is
they did a good job.
Yeah. I know Ubisoft getting mad because they were like, man, we putting this on Just Dance 2023.
Full J-pop routine.
I wonder what's their second best franchise, because I know Just Dance is their best franchise. But I wonder
they're putting it on everything, so
yeah,
probably Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna guess.
You'd be a fool not to put it on everything.
All night we're wrapping up 2021 with Spotify, and here for the first time are the top 3 male and female artists as listened to by you on gaming consoles in 2021.
On gaming consoles?
Artists, Doja Cat, Billie Eilish, and Ariana Grande. Top male, Juice WRLD, XXX Tenacion, and Polo G.
Who's streaming music on? I don't. Okay.
I just found out the other day that PlayStation 5 has the Apple Music app on it. I just
That's
found that
crazy.
Out.
Like I think I just saw Spotify on PS4.
Can somebody come? Ain't Triple X dead?
Triple X and Juice WRLD. But you know what happens when you die? You get better sales.
Goody Mob said it. Record sales soar after the death of the creator.
Yeah.
They said that in 1998.
But I was surprised not to see Pop Smoke up there, because people have been listening to him all of a sudden after he passed away.
Yep. Nipsey, all of them.
Yeah.
They just.
Well, Nipsey, I kind of understood, because Nipsey stuff, he owned his own master, so people was supporting that so they could.
Yep.
So
but it wasn't as big as it should have been,
straight.
though. Yeah. I mean, but it wasn't as big as it should have been until after he died.
Until after he died, yeah.
But it's messed up because in those earlier days when when the whole Tupac Biggie situation, they family didn't get all that money. The record company didn't get all that
record
money.
labels they didn't own their masters.
Yeah.
Right.
His mom, Tupac's mom didn't get that stuff till what, 2001?
Yeah,
2002.
Didn't see none of that.
And she had to bargain for all the unreleased stuff that never got signed to the deal. Still.
Yeah, and because Biggie mom didn't get none of it.
No.
You know what, man? I tried to play Genshin Impact, man. I can't play
Can't get into it.
My son's all over it.
I tried
it. I need my JRPGs to have a definitive ending,
right?
So I can get into it. I can't get into it.
Yeah, my cousin, he put hundreds of hours in, but he was like, eventually I got to stop because there's no end to this.
Yeah.
Demon Slayer.
And that's crazy because even MMOs, there's an end. Like you have, and then you have end game after that if you want to continue playing it.
Because there's usually an in some
world
kind of
boss or whatever you got
world
fight,
boss or something like.
But that's kind of one of those things. Like, I get that you want to have fluff in a game or have some type of meat within a game. That's why I've never gotten to like the Disgaea games. When the moment I saw that you can level up to like 999, I was like, the hell? Like at that point, now there's numbers just all over the screen when you're fighting. I'm just like, okay, this is too much.
Yeah, I guess it kind of depends on the game, because it depends on how you level too. Because if you first playing that game and it take you over an hour to get to level 2, like that's not a game you want to play. Going to 999.
But I think it's like my biggest problem with that game, not only with the level, is just how many characters you can put on your team. And I'm all for choices and options, but when you give me way too many options, it becomes overwhelming. I don't, because now I'm trying to build out a team, but then I want everybody to be leveled up because I got OCD like that. So it's just like, okay, now if everybody's not on par, but I got 1,000 teammates, it's a waste of time.
They all getting it. They all getting it.
That's why I like stuff like the experience share with Pokemon now. Like I know most people don't like it, but I'm too old and tired to do grind sessions.
That comes from MMOs. Like as long as they're in your party, they get to share some of the loot.
It makes sense, but I mean, it was also like I think what Final Fantasy eventually allowed you to start even leveling up those that were on the bench.
Yep.
So I mean, it helps because there'll be that one time like, okay, I'm leveling up my team because I'm getting ready for this fight, but then the next fight you need the ones that were sitting on the bench. So now y'all got to go back and figure out how to get this one leveled up. And it's a whole thing.
I think they did good with that too because you leveled even if they were on the bench, but only a little bit. You got more points if you were actually in the fight and you were and you were the person that ended the fight or you got the most damage. Like, that gives you more experience that way. So
it needs to be levels to it. Like, okay, you did the final blow, or you were in the match this amount of times, or whatever the case may be. Kind of like what they do with multiplayer. Like, hey, you got this many points, so you're going to get this many experience points. They need to do the same thing because I'm not about to go through and up and like power up. Let's say, for example, each individual Pokemon that I have on my team. That's just not happening.
I thought this was Hexen for a minute, but
Hellslinger? Okay, I'm confused. Rocket League.
I thought it was Hexen. I thought they were remaking it or something.
Like that horror game, doesn't it? This is a game that truly shows you can bounce back.
Yeah,
because no one was paying this game any attention until it went on. I think PSN.
Yeah. And then it just out of nowhere it just came right up. I mean, the first game didn't really do that much either. The first, I forgot the name of the game.
Oh yeah, they did have something before this.
Yeah, it did not do well. It wasn't that good.
Another thing that helped it out too was when they started getting all those sponsorships like WB giving the Batman cars and all that.
Then when it finally came to Switch and got the Switch car. Because I mean, what you had like Metroid,
Metroid, and you had the Mario
Luigi. Really?
It's on mobile now.
Wow. I'm downloading my phone now. I've been trying to get into mobile gaming, but there's just nothing to get you into mobile gaming.
I play the time wasters as far as mobile games go. Like I'll do the little clickers, like 2 dots and Bejeweled or whatever, that kind of foolishness, that kind of stuff. Not anything really. I don't really have the time to get into.
Starting in 2022, there's a new way to play your favorite mobile games on your PC through Google Play Games. Take games from your pocket to your desktop and seamlessly pick up where you left off. Google Play Games on PC is coming soon in 2022.
I kind of figured Google was going to do that.
Oh, that Switch gimmick seems to be everywhere now. Yeah, and it's on when you sign into the Xbox app on Windows 11, you can remote into your Xbox on there too.
You can. That's why they're telling everybody going to download Windows 11. Because as soon as you download Windows 11, because it's on my desktop, you see the Xbox game
it's built
bar
in there.
come up. Yeah. showed me what I was playing, and it sent me a thing when my Halo Infinite campaign down installed. I'm like, yeah, dang.
Yeah, it's all the way in there now. You have an entire Xbox OS side loaded with Windows,
which we kind of knew was
Dragalia
gonna happen.
lost Trinell is. Yeah, Dragalia lost Trinell is. Yeah, it's a pretty good story. It didn't get enough attention. I will tell you that much.
Should have put two of them characters on Smash Brothers. It would have. Spock. You know, I never understood why, like, how they never did an actual like space fighter with Star Trek. I never understood that.
They did an MMO. They did Star Trek Online.
They did the MMO, but I'm like,
it was basically Star Wars though. It was the Star Wars MMO, but it had the space sections where you could do some battles, but it wasn't the priority.
You know, Jeff said it earlier. Isn't it great to be back live and in person? Back
Reggie. Now, what pen does he have on? Because it's right there on his lapel.
Oh, yeah, everybody's zooming in.
All I know is he jumped off of that GameStop board real quick.
Wouldn't you?
Like anybody making Xbox videos, they looking in the background. What you got back there? What Shadow Fox got on top of his Series X back there?
So much, you know, we've witnessed so much over these past few years. The launch of next generation 8 and 9 consoles, the mobile revolution, streaming games, VR, AR, and quality free-to-play games. And this category represents another innovation in our industry.
I will never forget that year. Jeff kept trying him, and I'm like, Reggie finna start to taste out your mouth. You keep
real quick
testing his patience about this damn Metroid situation.
But today's developers keep players coming back to their beloved titles.
Looks like a Toad from here, from what I can see.
I can't tell what the hell that is.
Exciting new content.
Man, he don't work for Nintendo no more. Why y'all think he?
Yeah, he's not gonna.
He does not work for Nintendo no more. So it's clearly a Metroid pen. Best ongoing Apex Legends. Okay.
Yep. Well, my son to vote for it. That boy loves some Apex.
I got a feeling Call of Duty's gonna win this one.
Oh God, I mean, try if you like it, I guess, but I don't foresee me liking that game. Like, I'm still more partial to Infinite Warfare. I haven't really
and the Game Award
seen anything better than that.
Ongoing game goes to
Call of Duty Warzone.
Final Fantasy.
Oh snap!
Wow.
14.
Okay.
Go ahead, Square Enix.
I mean, they've been working on that game for it's like
years.
11 years.
Yeah.
Also wins Best Community Support.
Yeah, because 14 is basically the nicer looking version of 11. So they,
yeah,
they've been kind of
the better playing version of 11 too.
Yeah.
Category had so many amazing nominees that it's.
Oh, wait a minute. So if Dread won Action Adventure, that means they're not winning Game of the Year.
Well, that's
kind of how they do it.
Take Two won the what you call it? They won an award already too.
Oh, they did.
I don't see. Yeah.
They're probably still going to give it.
So it takes two won one, and Metroid won one. The other nominees haven't won anything yet.
Thanks to our community. They've been our rock and.
Bro, if Halo win Game of the Year,
it's not nominated.
I was about to say I'm done.
It was nominated for like Player's Choice. That's why I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
That's awkward too, and that sounded like a thing they just had to do.
Yeah, just to give it something.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing though, I get it, but if I'm gonna make a game as deep and as full as Microsoft Simulator, I better win Flight Simulator. I better win something. If I'm putting that type of effort into a game, you better give me something.
Wait, that came out this year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like everybody keeps saying it's like the best looking thing ever. So
I mean, it's detailed as hell. Like you can find anything, but for that to not have a category, that's nuts. The hell is this?
It should. It's a simulation.
They used to have the category, but I don't even see it anymore. In-game footage. At first, I thought it was what's that game that everybody was playing? Team Fortress at one point in time.
Oh, I missed it. What did Reggie come up for?
This
ongoing game. This ongoing.
What is this?
Another online game that nobody's gonna play.
I'll make Reggie come out for this.
A steel chair.
The car is not a springboard.
I know, like what in the world is? Why you got a life preserver on?
Random costume type stuff. You know how that go. Weirdest costume, different color hair. Just to show, hey, you can customize however you want to. You have to show what the game is, please. It's so annoying.
Uraringe from Rock Lee.
Seismic
Rumblers.
Talks.
Sign up for early access.
Who
Nah, I'm
making
good.
it? Iron Galaxy?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
And they're talented. It's just
I'm good. Nah, I'm good.
A lot of games like that get burnt out.
Yeah.
To sign up. Now here's the
It's too many of those.
Way too many.
Awards nominee from a few years ago, A Plague Tale: Requiem.
Wait a minute. Didn't they already do a video for this?
Oh God.
Yeah. Because I remember when we saw it, it made me go back to finish the first game.
Yeah, because okay.
What game is this?
A Plague Tale Requiem.
Yeah.
Which I'm curious as into what direction this one's going in.
Oh God damn that frame rate. Oh Jesus. That hurt. That hurt to see.
I'm gonna say it's just YouTube. I'm gonna say it's YouTube because
yeah.
Dude, it didn't hurt me. I mean, it's clearly at 385,000 frames a second.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
That's the only way I'll be able to play this game.
The stream just couldn't handle how fast that frame rate was.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it buckles under the true power of Series X.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I will say this: that game picked up towards the end because that little boy was a pain in the ass. Like I hate escorting people. Like I can't stand
Escort missions,
but he started holding his own at the end when he got his powers. But honestly, this game is on the list of games that I finished in 30 that would have been better at 60, and then they updated to 60 after I beat it. Because Ratchet and Clank did the same damn thing. Like it's a slow-paced game, but you kind of want it to be a little bit smoother, especially when you're sneaking around and doing some stealth stuff. But it's a good game nonetheless. It's a good story too.
How many rats can you fit on that screen?
I was coming to the
Switch.
Switch.
On the Switch. Okay.
Ooh,
yeah.
okay.
I mean,
Unreal Engine 6.
But here's the thing. Yet again, people are quick to write off the CPU on the Switch. They're quick to write it off. That's the strongest thing on the system. Like the GPU is not the thing that you write home about. It's
But
the
if
CPU.
my eyes say that it can't run, then it can't run.
Yeah. Shadow, I feel you don't understand that my favorite YouTuber said it can't run, so it can't run.
Oh. But so and so as a developer, and they say it can't run because blah 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, okay. So what game did they make? Oh, they didn't. They didn't make a game. Okay. Or if they did, it was limited capacity.
Metal Mint, you're right. They need to roll back the netcode.
Yep.
YouTube need to roll back the netcode. Okay, let me get this straight. So y'all running from something, and y'all go into a house with a wooden door.
Yep.
Right.
And you don't think it's gonna? Okay, all right.
With time for a loving embrace before they take off running again.
Yeah. What are these parkour zombies?
Yeah, they're clearly alpha zombies.
It's like World War Z a little bit. Damn.
What's up, Danger?
Oh wow, we're in the air.
They already impossible with some of these games, but now they can ride with you. Like, all right. What's going on right now?
What's up, Danger? Y'all better call Miles Morales.
Yep.
Oh, did he just leave him?
Hey.
Wow.
You should have kept yours. I ain't got time for this.
Wait for me.
Wow, that girl dead.
Wow, he left. Oh, he dead.
Nah, he not dead.
He about to turn into whatever.
Yeah.
Wait,
Dying Light 2.
What?
Didn't they just finish the first one?
February.
So is
No,
this
Dying
one
Light
of those things where he can?
I'm thinking Dead Island. Never mind.
He can change back at will. Is that what?
I'm assuming so.
What you
I
seeing
mean-
is Zombie U. That's what that is.
Yeah, sounds great.
Remedy.
Sounds like a true horror game there.
And for some reason, I don't think people will complain about it being hard to play.
I don't know. You gotta let a God of War developer play it first.
Yeah, and make sure he doesn't get locked in any rooms.
Yeah,
Because that mechanic is old.
Yeah, who
Crossfire,
made these
okay.
game mechanics?
Crossfire, wasn't this supposed to come out already?
Yep.
Yeah, these premieres are.
Because this premiere, I want to say like 2 Game Awards ago. Because that was on that. It was on one of the ones that Microsoft was bragging about.
Mm-hmm.
So they must got a release date for it now.
Hopefully.
Probably
World premiere of Beyond Good and Evil 2. They'll do it.
You know what? I don't even know what's going on with the game after the whole E3 situation.
I think it's done.
Well, they went out of bounds with it. Like, how did you go from Beyond Good and Evil to an online game and Beyond Good and Evil 2?
Yeah.
It doesn't even make sense anymore.
I mean, and then the creative director, he had zero interest with anybody at Ubisoft anymore. So that kind of whatever that project was going to be is not going to be anymore.
Right.
February. Didn't a couple of them leave? Didn't a couple of those people leave that was supposed to be working on it?
Mm-hmm. After they did all that crying on stage, that they was starting it back up.
Yeah.
There it is.
I'm so glad this game is out my life because my son is no longer allowed to play this damn game.
Man, this game is full of everything.
It's starting to look like Grand Theft Auto Online. Which, by the way, I need to go on Twitter and see how many people are crying because when they showed that, Snoop Dogg said that Dr. Dre is working on Grand Theft Auto, it's got to be Grand Theft Auto 6. Nah, this is online for Grand Theft Auto Online. This is DLC.
Dang.
Of course. Yeah.
That's too funny.
Wait, did I just see Gears of War characters in this game?
Yeah.
Okay,
they're doing that now. They're doing that now.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, because they're trying to make sure they keep people interested, so they paying out the money.
I mean, they going above and beyond because this is a totally different game from when it first started.
Way different.
I mean, when they started doing concerts in the game,
yeah,
right. This game came from nothing to just top dog.
One small island with a floating bus, and now it's all this.
Many more locations. And with the island's new weather conditions,
Was that how they train your dragon?
Yeah, the Rock is in it. Gwen, the Rock is in it.
Season 1 battle pass that features Spider-Man, the Foundation, and more.
Yeah, because that's who he's supposed to be, the Foundation
So what are
dude.
you waiting for? Drop into Chapter 3 and start exploring the new island, because you never know what you might find.
That's big as hell.
Yeah, that island way bigger now.
I think that's what I'm liking about Halo because it's like a little corridors arena situation. So I'm not running around looking for people, and then when I do find people, get shot. Like I think that's the most annoying part about it. Blood Hunt.
A vampire game.
I like that, but I need Blade DLC.
They showed this one at E3.
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
remember that one.
Blade DLC. Where we at?
Yeah, because you try to create your own vampire and all that.
I wonder what the perks are. Like, can you become immune to something? Like, what is it that's gonna make it different about everything else that's a battle royale game?
Which one's going to be the Daywalker?
Right.
I never understood why vampires needed guns.
Me either.
Because it's cool.
And
Now
then swords too.
I understand the swords thing from a traditional standpoint. You know, with the whole Vlad the Impaler situation, but guns I don't get.
I was just gonna say, since they're depending on what universe it is, you're fighting against Lycans, so
yeah, okay,
they want to have a silver bullet or two.
Makes sense.
Because then when you start talking about werewolves in that regard,
yeah, and the werewolves are just as fast as they are. So
right.
And they're a little bit stronger.
Hey, do a Killer Instinct crossover with Saberwolf.
Yep, put Saberwolf in there. With it. And they got a vampire too, so you can put you put her in there too.
Nikara.
That's what's Maya's
name's
Maya's sister.
Or it's Maya or Maya, depending on what version you're playing.
Yeah, Killer Instinct 2 is Maya.
10 years of Super Giant games and their first release, Bastion. Please welcome Imagine Dragons, featuring the composers and songwriters behind all of Super Giant's games, Darren Korb.
Man, y'all hate my takes, man, but I couldn't get into Bastion. It's only been Hades for me.
I love Bastion.
I could not get into Bastion. I could not.
I did. I loved it. I love it. Sorry,
it was just too slow. I couldn't.
Transistor was slow to me.
Transistor was slow too. Yeah.
Yep.
But Hades is my jam.
Hades is perfect.
Hades is probably the best one they did. The only thing I don't like is this. It's a roguelike. I can't stand roguelikes,
right.
but they did it well though.
Yeah,
they did it well.
They did it well. They made it fun.
I like that they wrote a story around it being a roguelike too. That was the other thing. They made it make sense.
Yeah, they didn't just do it just to do it.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the reason why I like Bastion because I like Jorgen Prochnow and I like him doing the narration. Yeah.
I mean that is really well done. It's just the playing part of it to me was just
because some of the hitboxes was off.
Yep.
But that was wasn't that one of their first games?
Yeah, it was one of their first games. Yeah.
I think if they go back and redo it, it'll probably be way better.
Yeah. I think they should go back and redo it, to be honest with you. And I'll probably be one of the first people to play it.
Now, I will say, Transistor, while that game wasn't all that great, I did love the soundtrack.
Yeah, I like the visuals, too, to be honest with you. I thought it looked pretty cool.
Yeah. I want a fan of that gameplay of Transistor because it kind of felt weird at points.
Like, how do you? I don't know. I think with game engines being so publicly available now, and everybody copies and pastes everything, how do you not nail down traversal combat? How does that not feel natural when you make something?
I think it's because you're trying to do something. You got to try to do something different while doing something familiar. Because you're trying to make something uniquely yours, and that's hard to do.
Yeah.
It wants to be my enemy. y'all gotta catch Arcane, man. Arcane is dope. Arcane is dope. I don't understand why people hate Imagine Dragons.
I like Imagine Dragons.
I like Imagine Dragons. Wait a minute, is they gonna have old boy on here? Cause they got it's a feature on here.
Maybe they're gonna bring him up.
Damn, Netflix canceled Cowboy Bebop.
Dude, wasn't nobody going. That was a horrible idea. That was a horrible idea. You want to know what other idea is horrible? The One Piece live action. That's even worse.
There's a One Piece.
They're trying to put. They're bringing One Piece.
No,
Netflix is
no,
bringing
no,
a live action One
no,
Piece. I'm like,
no,
nah,
no.
y'all ain't learned y'all lesson yet. Y'all
First
really
and
ain't learned.
foremost, they need to focus on finishing One Piece first.
Yeah.
Then we can worry about something else because they just hit what episode 1001.
1001, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me
And-
Samurai
and-
Champloo and call it good.
And Oda is talking about he still got 50% of the story left to tell. I'm like, what? Like, dude, you need to finish this. This is ridiculous.
Well,
this has been going on since '99.
If you look at how it's being told right now, right? And if he's saying there's half that he hasn't told, I can understand that because right now with them getting ready to fight Kaido, there's no way in hell Luffy's beating Kaido.
Yeah, but that's the problem. He's been dragging this out too long.
I will agree. He is dragging
Because like
it, but
all of his arcs are like freaking 2.5 years apiece.
yeah. Oh, they go JID.
They did bring him.
Okay.
I ain't think they were gonna bring him. They brought him.
What you talking about? Breath control, bro.
He heard.
Breath control. You hear me?
Buddy
I be in here
right
about
now.
to die off of 3 words.
Yeah, Gwen, I read that too. Like he said, he had like 5 years. That's what I'm saying. It's just all his arcs are the same, and they drag out way too long.
Way too long.
Way too long. And I'm like, bruh. I'm
Because
like,
you know how they're gonna play out. They show up to an area, they talk to whomever. Something happens to Luffy, dumbass, somewhere down there. The rest
they
of the
get
team
separated.
Right, they get separated. Then they go and fight, which I still like. They do character development with the other characters because the way that Dragon Ball's done it, everybody's too weak to hold up.
Yeah.
So eventually, you now have to level boost them to make them make sense. But at least with One Piece, they can stay together. But Luffy does a fight. He either gets put down some way or another, comes back,
gets
then
his
he
ass
fights.
whooped.
Yeah. It's a whole thing. So I mean, 5 years makes sense because honestly, I don't see him beating Kaido and Big Mama right now.
Yeah. Big Mama, I can see him beating Kaido. Hell no.
Well, I mean,
hell no.
To me, I still don't see him beating Big Mama for the simple fact that they just left her island that's long ago, and he couldn't even touch her. So the fact that he would be able to touch her now is kind of weird.
The reason why I say he can because she rages out, so she'll make a mistake and he'll capitalize on it.
I'll give you that. No, Kaido ain't doing that. Nah, even when he drunk, he ain't doing that.
Yeah.
So
that's why I was saying like the only person they kept saying who could beat Kaido was Odin.
Right.
That's why they kept saying it was him because that dude, when they showed him, he was the truth.
Yeah.
This award recognizes the teams that are
My man was just standing in the fire pot like it was nothing.
Yeah.
But I mean, he still got that. He still got Blackbeard. You still got Shanks.
Yeah. He still got his dad.
Still got his dad. Still got the Navy. You still got a lot of things you got to just.
I still think they're gonna show his grandpa fight old boy Akanu.
He has to because he's gonna get frustrated after a while.
Yeah,
like he's starting to get on his damn nerves, so he gonna fight him after a while.
And God gonna show you why he ain't that dude. Why he really ain't that dude to be played with.
And what's the name of the blind swordsman that's with the Navy?
I can't remember his name, but I know who you're talking about. Yeah,
yeah, he gonna help out after a while because he feeling Luffy, like he like Luffy.
Well, Akanu's crazy.
Yeah,
Akanu's crazy. Like he's literally crazy.
Bonafide nut.
Yeah. So that's why I was like, dude, the way this is going, I'm like, there's too many fights they got to set up, and on top of that, Dragon has to appear in some form of fashion. And I don't know who you put Sabo up against, because Sabo got to have a fight too.
Yeah, because right now they're kind of addressing him as possibly dead right now.
Yeah,
so,
which we know that ain't true.
Yeah, it's not true.
Yeah, because Luffy will go crazy. Luffy will go nuts
again.
Yeah, and I don't think you want that smoke.
Well, the thing is, if the same thing happened what he did with Ace, he just kind of blacked out. Like it wasn't the situation of him fighting; he was just too broken to do anything.
Yeah. So it's one of those situations. I know they didn't kill Sabo, not off screen.
No.
everyone at Playground Games is
Smart. Yes, that you can't. To me, for an accessibility award, anything that is not dealing with Xbox can't win.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense because they have gone out of their way
Yes.
to do that.
Have you seen the settings on Halo 5? It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. It's on the level of what they did for the Conduit.
Yeah.
And the Conduit, man, at the time, the Conduit had like so many different stuff you had to set up. It took you like 20 minutes if you was actually paying attention to set that control, to set your stuff up before you can start that game.
Mm-hmm.
But once you got it set,
right.
And with that, I guess I'll go because it's time to wrap it up.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna have to dip out.
All right,
I work tomorrow, so.
All right, man.
Thank you, everybody, for joining the show. Hopefully, you guys stay for the whole thing because I definitely want to know who ends up being the game of the year. Yeah.
Such an important award. Congratulations.
And I won't get to see my mans.
Nah.
Back in 2017.
I don't think they're gonna bring it. It's kind of late. I don't think they're gonna bring him in there.
If they were gonna do it, they would have did it already. He already sitting down drunk off his mind. He ain't getting no.
A special announcement.
Yeah, they told him no more.
It was a great.
They told him no more.
Yeah,
had to shut him down quick.
Yeah. Make sure you guys check out the channel tomorrow. Jay is gonna be on there. 9? Did I say 9?
Yeah, he said 9.
9:30. For our end of the year review. So thank you guys. Thank you all. Peace out, Shadow, Jack, Jay.
All right, man.
All right, appreciate you. We'll see.
We've been in early access now for 2 years. What better way to announce?
And then there were 3. Oh god.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Like Andre had to tap out with that computer, and then also the baby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But dad's at large. It happens. Go from there.
Somebody was sleep, didn't want to go to sleep.
Right.
Yep.
That's how it go.
Then right now with 25% off, and we work.
Hey, what
more accessible.
what they supposed to show something? Some premiere for some game they've been being around for 2.5 years.
I meant the closer it gets towards the end, I'm kind of thinking it may be Zelda.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Because if it was anybody else, they would have did it at the beginning.
They would have, yeah.
Because they did Smash Bros. At the beginning last year. They showed Sephiroth with the quickness.
Yeah.
And we haven't had a Nintendo reveal yet.
At all.
At all.
Hold on. Like, how do you get here from a game like Payday 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think a lot of people need to go to therapy, dude, because there's way too many horror games out here. Like, people need therapy, bro.
There was a meme that went around when Splatoon first dropped, when it was like how other companies see the apocalypse and how Nintendo sees the apocalypse. It was like Nintendo's apocalypse seems fun and everybody want to be there. Everybody else's apocalypse like I don't want to be there.
Right.
You know what's so crazy though? Without all the dark, depressing, post-apocalyptic visuals and all that, you still get the same Twitch action type shooting from Splatoon, and it's bright as fuck. But
it's just it's brighter. It's not. You're actually having fun because the game is basically you're just basically playing a sport. Basically, it's basically a sport for them.
Because the killing aspect is not the important aspect. It's how much ground you can cover.
Yeah, and you can't really die. They just like knock you out so you can come back. Just get knocked out and you come back. So
you float away like a Pikmin.
But it's still tense though. You can't just sit there and camp from across the way. Somebody gonna hit you with a roller, and that's gonna be it.
I dare you to camp in that game. Going to be brave and camp. See what happens. I'm gonna hide in this corner right here where nobody can see me. Do y'all see that? All these spots hanging on the ground. What is that? Missiles? Oh crap!
Yep. Even as a sniper, you can't sit still for more than 2 or 3 seconds.
Nah, somebody running up on you.
I tell you, like, don't let nobody have a super that's crazy.
Right.
The supers are ridiculous.
10 chambers.
Because I love Bomb Rush. I ain't gonna lie, I love Bomb Rush. I will light the flow up with that Bomb Rush.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Mike. I go by
Colorado Springs. I wanted to move there at one point in time.
And then you realize the winters are crazy.
Well, it wasn't even that. It was like I was coming from Alaska, so I'm like I'm
Oh,
tired
so
of
you
the
ain't even care
winters
about
as
that.
is. So yeah.
Trying to figure out how to use a controller without having any hand function. What's up, everybody? That kind of
yeah, Xbox controller.
Yeah, that's what I said. When
That
it comes
thing
down
was
to
up.
accessibility, no other game should ever win if it's not on Xbox.
Yeah, that adaptive controller is a business. Like the only other thing that's gonna beat that is like Connect or any motion controls on Switch or something.
Yeah.
I be wanting to get into cloud gaming, but our internet is just way too trash for stuff to stay consistent.
like,
It'll never work here.
No.
Not unless they severely up the infrastructure. We know they don't want to do that.
They not because it's for profit.
Right, because I mean, what they just signed that bill to try to get everybody on par with good internet, even in rural areas. But I mean,
and that just helps everybody else out. I don't.
Yeah.
And they were tripping about that. I'm like, you do realize that like we suck as far as infrastructure is concerned. Stuff needs to be fixed.
You pick your champions, they're glorious, and their shields.
Why, man, dude? Can I be real with y'all? Like Jeff Goldblum show on Disney Plus is awesomely hilarious.
What show is that?
That's the one where he's just walking around, like meeting other people and stuff. It's crazy.
Well, I need to
think
watch
the
that.
world according to Jeff Goldblum. It's
primal feeling. Ooh,
yeah. A friend of mine told me to check it out. I caught a couple episodes. I'm like, dude, this is actually hilarious.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go watch that then.
Varied and beautiful. The Escapist. Fantastic by Screen Rant. Is that a red sun?
Now we must find the and kill him.
Finally hunt the circle.
Yes. I'm done running.
You should be done running chorus.
Ooh, this is what we were sort of just talking about.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a shmup, but just behind instead of a top down.
Yeah. You know what? That's what I was always wondering. Because remember the games like Darius Twin?
Mm-hmm.
I would love to see what a Darius Twin game would look like now.
Right.
You know?
This might be my type of game. If
And
I'm
I don't
constantly
want
in the ship.
And I don't want to be a cockpit mode. I want to I want to see outside. I can't stand the look. Cockpit mode is cool, but if I can't see behind me, that sucks. Out now, PC demo available. On.
So is that out on like the systems too, or?
Yeah, it says systems are down there, so I guess we can look and see.
And that was called what?
Of course, CHOR. It looks like a V. Yes.
Yeah.
Gwen, I have no idea. I'm hoping it's gonna be like people think it's gonna be Zelda. I'm hoping it's MP4, Metroid Prime 4.
Yeah, right.
I hope it's not Bayonetta, because if it's Bayonetta, people are gonna be pissed. Because that means we already seen it.
We ain't stopped them from doing it before.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It hadn't stopped them from doing it, but yeah, there's that.
Maybe I'm spelling it wrong, or maybe it's just a demo, but I don't know.
Why does dude look like the bad guy from Destiny 2 in Halo Infinite? Like, dude, didn't I already kill you once?
I tell you what, they a pain in the ass. I tell you that much.
Because he don't have Samus with him. If he had Samus with him, they just blow that damn ring up and call it a day.
All I know is I'm about to drop that damn difficulty level because
well, see, I
my
always
ass whoop.
That's the thing. Like with Halo, I don't understand the appeal of playing on Legendary off the rip. I never understood the appeal of that.
It's all about, well, if you didn't play it in Legendary, then I don't want to hear what you talk about.
Well, I always play my games multiple times anyway, so it's not like
this weekend, and I am excited to watch next year when Steven Spielberg's Amblin Television, Showtime, and 343 Industries bring the legendary Master.
So it's going to Showtime.
Live-action Halo
bad decision.
Series. Here is the
Paramount Plus
first look trailer.
Huh? So CBS forking over the money. All right, CBS, y'all forking over the money. All right. Looks like I'm going to have to get that annual Paramount Plus subscription in January.
I'm still waiting for somebody to get that so I don't have to do it, because there's like an animated movie that they just showed off today that I want to see. I think it's called like Rumble. I want to see it. It's on Paramount Plus.
Well, see, that's why I tell people all the time, like, look, I understand, like, if you get a lot of these, it's gonna wind up being that. But my thing is, a lot of these give you the annual option. Like HBO Max, I paid for the year. Disney Plus, I pay for the year. Paramount Plus, I'll probably pay for the year just to see this, and then I'm good.
See,
Yeah, I do Disney for the year.
I don't pay for none of them.
I just do for the year because I'm only paying it that 1 year. Like I don't like when I was paying cable. I was paying cable 134 a month. I'm sorry, but paying 109 for 1 year is way cheaper than 140 a month.
Yeah. You just have to pick your battles, and it's gonna be a la carte.
Yeah.
All right. So making games that are original, innovative, and really push the medium forward is not easy at all.
What do you mean push the medium forward?
Talent of hundreds and hundreds of people and countless hours.
I played games that were done by like 5 people.
The game can be. These nominees for Best Game Direction represent what's possible when it all comes together.
Oh, so now we're on game direction. Cool.
Best game direction.
Hold on. So we should be getting close to the end.
We should be. We should be getting close to that now.
Well, we've been going. We're at 3 hours and 15 minutes now. So
if I was gonna say art direction, I mean It Takes Two or Psychonauts 2 would be the go-tos for me.
Well, this is supposed to be game direction.
Yeah, this is the whole game.
That's what I'm saying.
It definitely
damn sure shouldn't be that. Yeah, damn sure shouldn't be that.
Ratchet ain't gonna win.
Hold on. Here's my thing. Why is it Metroid Dread on there for that?
Because Jaffe couldn't. Oh, really? Well, I didn't play Deathloop. I didn't play Deathloop, so I don't know.
Deathloop.
Yeah, but Deathloop.
Yeah.
Even if you didn't play Deathloop, if you look at It Takes Two and Psychonauts, game direction.
I mean,
all right.
Well, Shadow, you know why Metroid Dread ain't on there? Come on, man. The David Jaffe room. The David Jaffe room, man. Come on. It was too hard. Like it was bad game design.
Man. And that's one of those things where I feel that the gameplay and the storytelling, because Metroid Dread. I mean, not Metroid Prime. Well, Metroid Prime kind of too, but more Super Metroid told a whole ass story without saying a word. You played through the game and no words, but everything that needed to be said was said.
Yep.
So, and Metroid Dread kind of did that a lot too. Like as you go into areas, you see stuff in the background, you kind of see what happened. There's not that much. The more the story was told in between of you playing than stopping for the cutscenes or reading the text.
So, and Samus speaking in Chozo is glorious.
That was awesome how I just rolled off a tongue too, though. I was just like, okay.
Okay, so real quick thing. She's been with them since she was 5. So
yeah.
So
we've never heard her even.
Yeah, but she knows multiple languages because she was with the science guys. She was with the science faction, so she knows multiple languages because the Chozo did. Which that's why I always found it was funny that people was like, "Well, they don't know." I'm like, "Did you not play Metroid Prime 1 where they pretty much told you she knows?"
They told you everything, the whole background.
She just would not tell the Federation where they're at. Because the Federation wants them to build weapons for them, and they won't do it.
Now it's time to take a look at some other award winners tonight. In the category of Best Esports Game, presented by Grubhub, here are the nominees.
Oh, God.
I don't care.
The Game Award goes to
League of Legends.
League of Legends.
Called it.
I mean, what else was going to win?
I mean, how old is that game? Well, then Dota is kind of out.
Family game? Mario Party.
It Takes Two.
Are you serious?
Snap.
I'm done.
It Takes Two beat Mario Party.
But if you play that game, it can't even be a family game.
Guilty Gear. Okay, I can see Guilty
There's
Gear.
certain things in that game that you wouldn't even. Okay, whatever. I'm doing too much.
Microsoft. Age of Empires. Flight Simulator didn't win.
I'll be swinging at the sky right now if I was Microsoft.
Yeah, that's clearly.
I expect you to die too.
Resident Evil 4. Called it.
Okay.
Finally, your most anticipated game presented by Prime Gaming.
That's just sad.
It's gonna be
Is
God of War.
Right? No, Elden Ring.
Elden
Yeah,
Ring,
Elden Ring.
probably.
Yeah, you're right. Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
And so this is based on hype that they generated themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
Guest is a little shy. If anyone
How did Nintendo not win a Nintendo award?
Yeah, because they literally made it for them. They're just like, we gotta find a place to put Nintendo games because we can't nominate them with everything else.
Because they gave it to they gave them action adventure. That's why they gonna win nothing else tonight.
That's nuts. Because if you think of a family game, like I said, you can't really play It Takes Two without somebody else, but it's only 2 people. Mario Party, we play with 4 people.
I'm like I said, dude doing special tweets, getting flued out, bro. That game is winning. That game's winning it, man. It's winning it.
He was winning something.
He's the new Kojima.
Well, no. The thing is, they kind of have to have him there now because it's been a staple since like 2017 of him just coming out and basically ruining Jeff's night.
Man,
hey,
that dude slizzard.
They shouldn't have an open bar.
Mm-hmm.
That's them. They had them open bars.
This Elden Ring again, I guess.
It's Elden Ring. It's a new Elden Ring trailer. I don't get, man. I don't see anything. And maybe it's just me. I'm not hyped by this game. I'm not.
It's a more open world kind of baby Souls.
Yeah,
Whatever,
that's what I'm
man.
saying. Every time I look at it, I'm thinking of Souls.
The boss fights are definitely probably Souls, so everything else maybe not so much.
Probably, yeah. Oh, that dude jacked up.
Yeah, they ripped through him.
Oh, I mean, George R. Martin wrote it, so I expected it to be worse. And still no Tywin Lannister. And he's alive. That is disturbing.
Very. But
Kill
you know, they
him
gotta
with
try to
fire.
make it creepy as possible.
I mean, the Night King.
Mm-hmm.
The shattering ensued, a wall that broke in darkness. The Elden Ring was broken. But by whom? And why?
Cersei Lannister. My money's on Cersei. Them damn Lannisters.
Yeah, this is going to be an open world game, and it's going to be a lot of brown, so it'll work.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Like,
So-
when did we get to this point to where everything is just doom and damn gloom?
Yeah,
DCEU.
This way they can get away with 16-bit color.
The Snyderverse is why we're like this right now.
Metal Mint, hopefully what you just wrote, somebody hears. Because I need that to happen.
Oh, a new DKC?
I need that to happen.
Only on the Nintendo Direct. They're not gonna do that here.
It would be great if you could do one in 3D, but I don't think there's a way to do that. You would have to.
I think there is.
Like
I mean,
to have the
retro
same
should be able
feel,
to.
like with DKC is like pure platforming though. So like, how do you know what I mean? Like in 3D, how do you do that without it being? Because even Mario, like when they start doing 3D, it's pure platforming, but it's nowhere near as intense as the old 2D stuff was. Like Super Mario World Star Road versus anything in any of the 3D Marios. Like and I want to say the closest to that would probably be Super Mario Galaxy 2 in those challenge stages. They're pretty tough, but they're not like the old school 2D. You know what I mean? Like how fast paced, how quick you got to move, kind of.
Right. Well, I mean, the way I look at it for DK, because if you look at 2D Mario, you look at 2D DK, they're kind of one in the same a little bit.
Yeah.
As far as you getting from point A, point B, there's really no in between per se until they got further in to where you have collectibles, finding keys and secrets,
yeah,
and stuff like that. So with DK, we've had the Kong letters for a while. And then, of course, with 64, they got
balloons.
ridiculous with all the damn different color bananas and stuff. But if they stay on that route of having the individual sections and then as like in one big hub and just kind of work it that way to where, I mean, you're swinging like Spider-Man for the most part through vines. The rolling effect as far as traversal goes, you have, I would say, leave it at 3 Kongs to where you got Donkey, Diddy, and Trixie.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll give it that.
Donkey Kong Country 3. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, to me,
we're missing
think,
Baby Kong, but yeah.
Right. So I mean, at that point, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure they would have to give them new attacks or double team attacks to kind of do some different things. But I think they could pull it off. Because I mean, I think the only thing for me that kind of hurt Donkey Kong 64, way too much of a collectathon.
Yeah.
And way too many characters.
It was kind of slow too. Even
yeah,
with
and it was very slow.
Pad, it was kind of slow.
So I mean, because it got to a point like as a kid, I'm like, where the hell am I supposed to be going? Like I got confused. So it's just one of those things. But I mean, I think they can pull it off.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I think it's probably easier in their wheelhouse to just do another 2D game.
Right, it is.
Which wouldn't necessarily be bad. It's just seeing a 3D Kirby kind of gives you hope, you know.
So I mean, with those games, I mean, because even with those, I'm looking at a 3D Kirby, and yeah, he can traverse around, and he has his upgrades. So they all kind of would be one and the same, just within their own world with their own attacks and enemies.
In video games.
They all traverse different because Mario eventually, you know, even within Odyssey, he got that spin to where he could do that and then turn into different characters, which is kind of akin to Kirby. Kirby sucks up and becomes what he sucks up.
Yeah,
so, I don't know.
Mega Man,
right? Pretty much, yeah. Which that's another one. I mean, I guess they're going to give Mega Man a break.
I think that should also get the retro treatment and then just 3D 2D it.
Yeah.
Then go from there because nobody's done that yet. I mean, the closest you got to that was X8, kind of, because the animation was so good. But I don't know how you.
I feel like anybody who wants to make video games should be able to make video games.
Well, Facebook gaming is they are coming up with all these advertisements.
Yeah,
it's meta gaming.
It's Facebook gaming because that's what was on the doggone screen.
Because you saw what's changed when they were showing games for Quest 2 and they said it was Meta Quest now.
Yeah, it was Meta Quest. I'm like, okay, that doesn't make any sense. Hey, Resident Evil.
Yep, Resident Evil 4. That. Yep, and that's the 4 bus.
And you know what? I have not downloaded nor played that damn game, and I'm not.
Resident Evil 4. Oh yeah, that's a good one. You got to play that one.
I'm gonna tell you like this. This bad boy will not see a damn Resident Evil game because I'm not scaring the shit up myself. I'm just not doing it.
And so Resident Evil 4 isn't spooky like that. It's more intense like that.
Yeah,
it's
like
you just turn around somebody in your grill, like and you're constantly running from them because you know you got this small amount of space to traverse, and they're running straight through it just like you are.
Right. But see, here's the thing though. I've seen people play it. And they have horror games on the Quest already. And those are on rails. And them things are scary as shit. To where you'll literally... Because the one thing I like about VR is they have 3D audio. So while I may be looking over here, I'm hearing something faint back here. And I'm like, what the hell? And I turn around and the zombie's right in my face. Like, no. We taking this all the way the hell off.
Okay, so let me get this straight. So Nintendo is just throwing out sizzle reels?
And we got the lead.
What are we doing?
We got the lead. We skipping out here. We ain't running. What you talking about?
I'm still trying to figure out what is the new the thing they've been working on for 2.5 years with somebody.
Why should it be something stupid? Like, because Jeff Keighley has a bad habit of doing stuff like that. It's gonna be something dumb.
Yeah, I'm like, what is he doing? Because like we're about to get to Game of the Year, and
he's gonna be like, ladies and gentlemen, Sesame Street. 2022.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we were working on this since 2019. Like, really, bruh?
Like, Jeff, I come and I burn your damn house down. If you ever do something stupid again. I don't even like the fact that he talked it up.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I said last week. Like, we got to keep our expectations in check because I'm not falling for that.
Metal Man, I like that. Doing Donkey Kong in the style of Crash. To where like
that could
it's
actually work.
3D, 2D-ish. Yeah. Kind of make them the transition that Sonic tried to pull off. That didn't work.
Because they were trying to get too cute.
Right. The hell? Why does this look familiar?
What's the name of that game? The Division.
Maybe.
Okay. Senior Specialty Pest Control. What? Dude, I think I know. We've seen this before.
I've seen it somewhere.
Yeah,
or it's just very similar to damn Astral Chain. But just less grayish tones.
Yeah. That's changed a little bit more colorful.
Right. Damn, Sony's doing another sale?
Man, they tripping.
So you remember when I told you that I missed that sale by a day the other time? Kenna went right back on sale again for cheaper. So I just
well, they probably didn't. They didn't meet. They probably didn't meet their projection. That's why.
Because it was 24 or 25 for the sale that they had before, and then like right when I was about to get it, it just disappeared.
They
but then
probably
it just
didn't meet
came
their
back.
projection.
Yeah, because I mean, a lot of people. I mean, if you listen to the wrong people, you won't pick up Kenna. Like I've played it a little bit. I haven't played all the way through the game, so that's why I just went and bought it. Because
I just wanted to play it to support more than anything else.
I mean, it's on sale right now. I just got it for like 28.
So we'll find out if they are right when we present Game of the Year. Every year at the Game Awards, we try to find games that push the medium forward in new and unexpected ways.
No, you don't.
Got to push the medium forward by introducing more invisible walls. It's just so frustrating.
Bro, this is pretty much just a Ubisoft sale on this doggone Sony page.
Yep.
Here's the reveal, complete with real gameplay.
The reveal complete with real gameplay.
So you say, how much of it?
Another gray post-apocalyptic shoot 'em up. Wow.
I'm so tired of this, bro. That's why I don't even get excited no more.
Dang, man.
Survive. Everybody's dead.
Okay. People on Earth. People died. Machines were on Earth. Machines are dormant.
Killing machines falling from the sky.
Isn't that Horizon?
We're home.
You know what, Jack? I think you're right. A lot of these game studios, they need to have some like therapy or something. Something ain't right. This ain't normal.
Because I mean, everybody's doing it. It's just like it's not even one of those things of this took off, so now let's do it. Because there's no game that you could say that for.
Yeah, this is just
the colorful games are the popular games.
Yeah.
What the hell is this?
What in the world?
I have no idea what the hell is going on.
Perfect Dark. This ain't. What is Enslaved Odyssey to the West 2?
I mean, it's definitely a multiplayer thing, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, so add that. Or not.
That's crazy.
So you're running to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Stupid, but all right.
So this is like probably a multiplayer game to where you're taking down like big hordes of big robots for the most part.
Basically, yeah. In a post-apocalyptic world.
Just add color. I promise you it won't hurt.
Hey, look, it's Unicron.
Yeah, straight up.
Arc Raiders.
I don't. Okay.
Wish list coming now to PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC. It looks like.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That was incredible. And now we have two special guests joining us for a very special moment. Carrie Ann, Keanu.
Oh yeah, the new Matrix game.
Or the trailer, yeah. I don't know if they're gonna show the game or not.
Jeff,
Yeah.
thank you. It's good to be here at the Game Awards, and yes, this is one of the
How can I tell that they probably did this like weeks ago when they were actually shooting the movie?
More than likely.
Yeah, we know because that Path of the Neo was horrible. Y'all remember that one?
I didn't even watch it.
No, I'm talking about the game from like
Didn't even play
2002. That game, man, you talk about like bugs.
Yeah, I mean, most of those games are like that because didn't that Fast and Furious game come out like crap?
Yeah, well, they had to because like they had to get it out in time for back then. They had to get it out in time for the movie.
And that's the problem.
The only one that actually was good was the Lord of the Rings, Two Towers, and Return of the King. But those were short games.
Yeah. The Lord of the Rings games tend to come out pretty good though.
Yeah.
Tokyo. A moving portal makes it harder to track us. Seek is the best of them.
Portal's clean. Reading out shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Jessica Henwick with blue hair.
We don't have
Awesome.
to phone booths anymore either.
I'm really skeptical about this new Matrix movie. I want it to be good, but I just don't have a lot of faith in it.
It's not gonna happen. Hate to break it to you.
Because the trailer just makes it look like it's a reboot of the first one.
Right.
The trailer makes it look like that.
That's why it went on sale because of the Game Awards. Gotcha. Okay.
It's all about set.
Gotcha.
After our first contact went so bad.
I'm not buying Mass Effect, considering the fact that it'll be on Game Pass here in the next week or so.
Conference anxiety, like.
Yeah, I like Yahya Abdul-Mateen, but I'm like, dude, if you're just playing Lawrence Fishburne's character again, why are we doing this?
Right.
Back to tonight's theme, which is the world of interactive entertainment.
So, Jay, did you play Tales of Arise?
I'm planning on picking it up in a week.
Okay.
It's a Tales game. I got to get it.
Well, I'm gonna try the demo out first.
Tales games are meant to be got.
Yeah, because right now they got it. Because I wanted to just get the standard edition, but they got the deluxe edition for the same price as the standard. So Tales of Arise, Premium Travel Pack, Adventures Pack, Premium Item Pack, and Premium Costume Pack. I don't know what the hell any of that is, but
how much is it for?
$59.49.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Yeah, it's 30% off right now.
Couldn't have imagined where the state of the art.
That's on the PlayStation side. I don't know about on the Xbox side.
Xbox side. I'll probably get it on the PlayStation side. It's more of a. I need a game for my PS4 anyway.
And that's my thing too. Like I don't know. I've kind of been like, if it's not Nintendo or PlayStation, I don't like playing RPGs on Xbox.
Yeah, I don't like playing RPGs on Xbox myself. So,
which is weird.
Well, I guess because I'm so used to playing RPGs on Japanese or JRPGs on Japanese systems.
Right.
It just kind of doesn't feel right.
Right. Unreal 5.
Yep. They gotta show you.
Like many of you, I work with computers. But computers are also mirrors, reflecting back who and what we are and the choices we make, the worlds we build.
Oh boy. I'm sorry, man.
For these big budget films, it's crazy how like they don't use that same budget for the video games.
Well, now they do. It's just like the problem is they ain't gonna make that money back on the video game side.
Well, everything you just saw is running in real time in Unreal Engine 5 on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S. It is pretty mind-blowing, and now you can download and experience The Matrix Awakens for yourself for free right now in its entirety. It's available right now.
So it's a movie, the movie in Unreal Engine 5?
I'm guessing it's a point and click. If it's out now,
it's now time to celebrate the best games of this year. To present Game of the Year, please welcome.
They didn't show anything from Nintendo. So what were they talking about 2.5 years?
Maybe it'll happen after the Game of the Year.
Oh God, they're bringing out Druckmann.
Who
the hell is this?
Neil Druckmann.
Oh God, not him.
Thanks, Jeff.
Man, it feels awesome to be back here together in person. Congratulations.
Why are you
to
shaking
everyone
like
who
that?
managed to release a game this year.
That's some allegations.
He doing this.
In this room.
I'm like, what are you doing this for, dude? What the fuck wrong with you, man?
Once again, the Game Awards Orchestra.
Oh, they had to get the orchestra in there, didn't they?
They gotta get them warmed up.
I mean, if I'm paying for an orchestra, y'all gonna work tonight.
Play the music, damn it.
If I'm paying, y'all finna get a lot of work in.
You gonna strum till them damn strings break on that violin.
Yeah.
Damn.
I got y'all for the whole night.
The whole night. And I dare you to complain.
Okay, so Ratchet and Clank, nice.
You know, a game that they said is available now and also has got reviews and they said it released on December 3rd. It's kind of hard to damn find right now.
What's that?
That Chaos game or Chorus game.
That Chorus game?
Oh, yeah.
That's weird.
I've seen reviews, everything. Looking for it on the stores, can't find it. Now you can going to their website will then filter you to whatever you want to buy it on. But as far as like the PlayStation Network, nah. Okay, here it is. $40.
Well, that ain't too bad.
That ain't bad at all. I'll purchase it later. I'll purchase it when it goes on sale.
Yeah. This is the thing, like they kept hyping up this whole this 2.5 year reveal, and have they showed it? Did I miss it?
I
don't think I
started
missed
pretty
it.
early.
Yeah, we started right when it started. So
well, maybe we were talking around the time he said this is the 2.5 years
yeah,
thing.
maybe we were.
Or maybe it's a one more thing type situation. Who knows?
Yeah, seeing as everybody like to steal from Nintendo, that might be it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I got a feeling it was the Hellblade.
It might have been. You know, it might have been Hellblade. Because people just assuming that. Because I'm like, dude, Breath of the Wild doesn't seem like it'll be shown here. It just don't.
Wouldn't.
It just don't.
Man, because they've done it before, haven't they?
Yeah.
I mean, it was always a possibility.
I mean, they did the first Breath of the Wild. They did a little behind the scenes thing for like 5 minutes.
Right.
And that was it with Miyamoto and Aonuma, but they're not even here.
Yeah.
Right.
I feel so bad because I want Metroid Dread to win, but I know it's not.
That's not
I'd be surprised.
Art direction, controls, like
I would be surprised. I'll say this: I'll be surprised if it wins because I'm like, oh, so y'all gave it action adventure. I'm like, okay, if y'all gave it action adventure, then it's probably not gonna win.
So
Especially after all them people were complaining, talking about how hard it was. I'm like, come on, man.
So if we go off of the theory that if you won something previously, you can't win, then that means It Takes Two and Metroid is out of there.
Yeah,
Deathloop has to be all the way the fuck up out of there. So at least Resident Evil and Psychonauts.
Yeah, which for me, if I had to think about it, it'd probably either be Resident Evil or Psychonauts. Remember, Resident Evil got all that acclaim at the beginning of the year.
But they said that Resident Evil was complete trash in the beginning until they fixed it.
Yeah, but people still loved it though.
That's why I don't understand about people. They can literally sell you as a broken game and you will still honor them.
Still honor them. Yep.
Oh my gosh. I mean, then again, look at No Man's Sky. People like, well, you should look at it as in they fixed it. Bitch, I gave them money up front.
Yeah.
So,
that was the one that kind of got away.
If we want to be real about it, the one that was the beginning of it was Skyrim. Remember, Skyrim was completely jacked up on PS3
all their
and
games
won all kind of awards that year.
Yeah.
That version's still unplayable to me.
Yeah. With them knowing how bad the game was, it still won all them awards. So yeah, that was the first one they did like that.
Horrible.
And it got so bad that sites was making up excuses. Oh, nostalgic glitches. Really? Nostalgic glitches? Y'all really let that come out your mouth? All right.
Of the year.
Hey, Pokemon got nicked for having too much water. All right.
Yeah.
You already know how this stuff go.
Yeah, 59.94 frames per second Mario Kart.
Yeah, like it's not true 60 frames a second. I'm like, wow, okay.
Like,
and finally, congratulations to all of tonight's nominees. All pretty incredible games. And the 2020 game of the year is.
Let's see.
It Takes Two.
It Takes Two.
Told you.
Joseph. Oh,
turn up.
He got flued out.
He been waiting. He been waiting.
Notice how he's always there by himself. Like it's just.
Yep.
Oh, dude, they ain't finna. You know, good and well ain't nobody coming with him.
I thought that was Jeff. He heard like that.
Oh, Jeff ain't know what Jeff on that doggone crow's nest.
Jeff ain't never around him ever again, bro. Like I feel like something happened that we don't know about.
Actually, in a way, the Oscars got fucked because the Game Awards is getting way better. So.
I love this guy.
Let me see. My beautiful team for a fantastic war. Obviously, without I can't do anything.
It's a great game. I'm not mad at this winning game of the year.
Give this award to my daughter.
For the little bit that I've been able to play, it is a great game. Great story. The puzzles are awesome. It makes you think. It's a game that's gonna make you think.
Thank you again. I'm shaking. Look at me, man. This is like a big moment.
Man, I love this guy, dude.
You're a big inspiration. Thank you.
I love this guy, dude. Oh, you know he finna be. Oh man, it's gonna be on the pop.
Yeah.
I wish I was there. I'll hang with him the rest of the night.
Yeah, that man, he gonna be drunk on the plane. You hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, you saw he was Jeff ain't nowhere near him. Hey, he should run back out and hug him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Thank you again for watching the Game Awards.
Yeah, that 2.5 thing, it had to been Hellblade.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can
That's
think
the only
of.
thing that makes sense.
In person. Thank you so much. Have a great holiday season. Good night, everybody.
Well,
okay, so 3 hours and 45 minutes.
Yep.
At 11:15 it stopped. So you know what? Let's go on and stop sharing. All right. So okay.
Alrighty.
I need more eggnog. This is.
Oh, that's what I need to go pick up.
Yeah.
Shit, I already got something.
So all right, Jack, your overall thoughts, man.
Well, it was an award show. What happened? I thought was like what I thought was going to happen happened. Like Metro wasn't winning Game of the Year. Like
we knew that. Happen. Yeah, we knew
that. But I'm glad It Takes Two won it over the other ones because I haven't played Deathloop, but looking at Deathloop, nah. Ratchet and Clank, hell no. Psychonauts 2, I would have been fine with, and then Resident Evil. I've never been a Resident Evil person, but like I said just earlier, if a game comes out broken, you shouldn't win nothing. It's just point blank period. But as far as like the pacing, they did a hell of a job. You know, granted, they have to throw the commercials in there, but they kept it flowing. They kept it going.
Yeah.
The musical numbers were not too long in the tooth. It was on point, and then actually, I love the musical performance. So I enjoyed it. I mean, I'm with y'all, so I'm pretty sure it would have been different if I was by myself. But nonetheless, I mean, I enjoyed it altogether for what they did.
Yeah. Shadow.
Like I said, we've all predicted this, man. It's just gonna be what it was. So they had to pay bills, so they're gonna do. Microsoft, you know, cut a big check. Disney cut a big check. So
you saw that.
Yeah, they had to show the commercials that they showed. I do think it was kind of odd because there was a couple of games they posted on there. I'm like, we saw those a couple of years ago. Y'all showing them all over again. Okay, whatever. Maybe they paid money too. Who knows? But yeah, I hate Metroid Dread got sniped. I'm more upset.
At least it won something.
But I'm upset about stuff like Bravely Default. And I know it's just technically DLC, but it's a whole remake too. Xenoblade, they did really good rebuilding that one.
Yeah, they did.
Full remake. Then you had trying to think what else. There was another game. There's another
Forza wasn't even here.
Right now. Yeah, Forza definitely wasn't there.
I mean, they won some awards, but I mean, Forza that's a great game.
So that should be there. And in my opinion, in my personal opinion, Hades should be there. And the only reason I'm saying that is because of not just the fact that it came to the consoles and stuff. I mean, it came to the rest of the consoles this year.
Yeah.
So it's like you should give that game credit for what it's
and
doing.
they've done that before. That's the other
Yes.
thing. They have done that before. So like that goes back to my argument earlier in the evening when I said I don't understand how Halo can even be nominated for Player's Choice when it just came out yesterday. And people like, oh, well, what you mad? I'm like, I'm not mad. I'm not mad that it got voted. I'm mad at the criteria because they've had other games that have come out in December, and Jeff was like, "Oh no, the cutoff is in November, so it can't." So if that's the case, then how in the world did this happen? I'm like, just set your criteria and stick to it. So, and to be completely honest, that whole monologue that Jeff did at the beginning, I was laughing my ass off because he was so full of shit. I was just laughing because I thought it was ironic and funny. But yeah, Shadow, continue.
Oh no, I mean that was pretty much it for me. It was just going to be disappointment all the way around. It's not going to be like BAFTA or anything like that where they actually do congratulate individual engineers that worked on the team. Like just stuff like that. Like I think that's the stuff that should be celebrated. I think it's extremely boring, but building a game requires a crap ton of nerds, and that means a nerd is going to come up there and talk because he actually did the work.
Yeah.
Instead of having pre-made, press guys at your team come up there to accept awards on your behalf. They don't even know what was made. They don't know how it was made. They just know the title because their notes told them that what the title was. So it's just, man, I don't know what. I know what to think. I'm just like going forward. I already know what it's gonna be. Like it's a commercial fest, and just go from there and hope that enough advertising for the games you like shows up, so you don't have to worry about a game that you like not really selling well. So just kind of go from there.
Once again, y'all know me. I don't hate this. I don't love it. I'm just saying.
Right.
I'm just saying. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I'm glad there is a Game Awards. I'll say that. I'm glad there is a Game Awards, even though I have my personal issues with Jeff because I think he's done some incredibly shady stuff in the past, and I think people are too quick. They're too quick to forget that.
Yeah.
They're too quick to forget that because he does this, and I'm like, hey, it's cool and everything, but dude, you are part of the problem. You were part of the problem for some stuff in certain generations of gaming. You were part of the problem, and I remember, and that's just the truth. I did think that it was kind of weird that they were showing some stuff about certain topics when you know good and well that they don't jive like that or rock like that, because you can tell because look at who was there.
Right.
Like that's why I say it was they were kind of trying to pat themselves on the back, and I hate when they do. I hate when people do that. Don't just be real. Just let's be real. Don't try to insult my intelligence. Just be real. Did I see some stuff that was cool? Yeah. I saw some stuff that was cool. Did I see a lot of stuff that I've already seen before? Yeah. Yeah.
Man, you already knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, and this happens every year. Was I glad the big homie Joseph got his award? Yes, they sent me home happy because he got Game of the Year, well deserved. And Jeff Keighley ran from him. He stayed the hell away from him. He wasn't on that stage.
Nah, he wasn't nowhere near him. But I will say, for anybody that's still on the chat, I mean, if you have somebody else to play the game with, it definitely try out It Takes Two. It is a good story and a good game.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. So, so Sunday, people, we're gonna have our I guess we'll have our thoughts more laid out on Sunday. Right. On Sunday. So we'll be just doing our aftermath stuff we probably think would have been nice to be shown. Getting ready toward the end of the year. I just want to let you guys know we're going to be taking the last 2 weeks of the month off because it'll be Christmas and then New Year. So we just won't have a podcast those 2 Sundays, and then we'll come back strong the first of the year. Other than that, I hope to see you guys Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, and then we'll I'm trying to think of what we can do for our Game of the Year, personal Game of the Years, because unlike stuff we actually do ours at the end of the year.
So
I
think I already got my Game of the Year.
Yeah, I think I got mine too. I gotta play a little bit of Halo first.
Can I do my game of the year? Can I do my game of the year? That's not game of the year. It's like, can I nominate Freedom Planet again? Just do like just every year Freedom Planet.
You can nominate Freedom Planet 2 for trailer of the year since they don't want to give us no dog game.
Man, they need to come on with that game. Like,
yeah.
How long has that game been talked
Since
about?
2015.
Yeah, since 2015 they announced.
I thought it was out already.
No, because like the first game came out in 2014? Because it came out right before the Wii U right before the Wii U died. It came out I want to say 2014, 2015.
Right.
They did the trailer the first trailer, which was off the chain, was like 2016. Then it went quiet until like this year. Until this year. And I was like, okay.
Do you think because of Sonic Mania they went back to the drawing board? They're kind of like, hey, wait,
they shouldn't have had to. They're a completely different game.
True, but it's like I think they probably saw that, hey, well, this is really, really good effort. And since the soul of our game is still kind of Sonic, we can't. But I'm like, y'all are different though, because you got shooter segments. I mean, like it's a shmup, like in the midst of that game. Like there's other avenues to it. There's combat. There's
So yeah,
I say they did better than them true copycats and Gianna Sisters, because that game that game copied to the T. You hear
they
me?
gave 0 Fs to making that.
They copied it to the T.
So it looks like 2022 is going to be a pretty interesting year for gaming.
All right,
for the most part, there's a lot of stuff coming out in March that I will not be buying. Just being head up, I will be utilizing Game Pass to the fullest in March.
Game Pass has been a savior. You hear me?
Yeah.
The only reason why I'm even playing Halo right now.
Yeah, y'all over here like this is so. Where does this leave like GameFly?
Exactly where they've always been in the damn dirt.
Yeah, because there's nobody's waiting on a disc to come to their house anymore.
No,
you can just sign on. So
I mean that's the one thing about I would give game. I've told people the only reason why I keep Game Pass is I use it as my rental service.
Yep.
I use it as a rental service. I test games out, and if I like it and it's on another system, I usually get it on another system. Or I'll get it on Xbox at that prorated rate.
Right.
So I mean, hey.
Now, to me, I mean, there's no point in buying first party because, in fact, they never go away. But at least for the other games, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like for the other games, unless it's like something that I know I'm going to buy, like Halo. I went on to buy it because I'm a Halo head.
I'm buy that physical.
Like if Killer Instinct come out, I'm going to buy Killer Instinct.
That's what I'm missing. I don't have a physical copy of Killer Instinct. I was waiting for
the full one.
One to have season 2 and 3 on it. There's one with season 2 on it, but I need one with season 3 on it.
They
still don't have that.
No, they have it. They have it.
I'm pretty sure they do. Just when I look,
I don't know because I remember seeing one last Christmas up at the Best Buy up here.
Okay.
And I was just like, since I don't believe in buying discs for Microsoft systems no more. I just don't believe it.
I just have to be a fan of the game because if not, I'm not buying a disc anymore for any of those systems. If it's not Switch, like I don't. Yeah.
Because there's no point. Like the whole game ain't on it.
Right.
The whole game can't fit on it.
Like even Halo is a big exception. That whole game ain't on there.
No, that whole game ain't on. It's a key. So that's why I'm like, why are people mad? That I'm like, dude, these games are like 200 gigs and more, and you sitting up here really thinking that they made a 200 gig disc and you only paying $60 for it?
Yeah.
If they made a 200 something gig disc, you're paying $400 or $500 for it.
Yeah.
You're not paying 60. I'm sorry, you're just not gonna do that. The 10 terabyte external hard drives now are what? They're at what, $700 now?
Yeah, nobody.
They used to be 1,000. They used to be 1,000 for 10 terabytes. I think now they're at 700. So, and that's an external hard drive.
Yeah. So there's a 16 terabyte internal one. I think that's like 5 something, depending on what you want to get. But that's internal though.
Yeah, it's internal. Yeah.
External is going to be way more. If they even make them, they're going to be way more. So
because the highest one I've seen is 10 terabytes, and that was like 700. Because I wanted to say like because when the 4 terabytes started showing up at 100, I'm like, I wonder what are they up to now. Now the one I seen was up to like 10, and I want to say like 2 years ago it was like running at 1,000 for a Seagate, and I think now they're at like 700.
I just replaced one of these for my NAS, and this was I upgraded from a 3 terabyte to a 4 terabyte, and that was like $75.
Yeah.
So I mean, they're going down in price.
They're going down. Like if you stay under 10, like I want to say the 6 and the 8s are real affordable.
Now. Yeah, so the 8s they're in the 2 range, I guess now. Yeah.
So
it's not that bad.
4 terabytes is all I really need, and I use external. So
yeah, I have these because I have like 7 of them, and then they're all plugged in an array configuration, and there you go. So that way I can keep all my backups. But I bought them several years ago, and they pretty much all made at the same time, so they all want to die one at a time, like one day after each other. So that's one. I probably just need to go ahead and bite the bullet and buy 4 more, but it is what it is. I just wait until I see the red light, and then I replace it. So
well, that's how most people do. So
right,
yeah. I will say this though, I am kind of. I knew better, and I am still kind of sad that we didn't see like any hint of Zelda. I thought they would have at least did something. But you know what? When I found out Miyamoto wasn't there, I'm like, yeah, they ain't. Yeah, because Miyamoto would have been there.
Yeah,
they hard at work finishing a game.
Yeah,
right.
That's why,
exactly.
That's why I think that game's coming out in either the first quarter or the second quarter of next year. People think it's going to be holiday. I don't think it's going to be holiday. I really don't.
Nah, I don't even think
this will make it the 35th anniversary of the North American launch, right?
North American, yeah. So, if anything, it'll probably come out in March. If anything, I wouldn't be surprised if it would. I don't know. I'm just saying I would not be surprised. I don't think that game's coming out in holiday. I think something else coming out in holiday.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think it's
Bayonetta maybe.
I think Bayonetta's coming out in the summer.
That'd be crazy because the first one was an October game, wasn't it?
First one was October, and I think like the second one was in was right around. I don't know when the second one was. It was summertime.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Because I know we got that dual pack on the Switch around February, I believe, something like that.
Yeah, it was September 20th was when the second one drops. That's why I think it's going to be in the summer.
Okay.
I think Bayonetta 3 is just going to be in the summer. So, I just don't think it's going to be holiday. I think something else is coming in the holiday, and I think it's going to be a surprise.
But they're going to have to space it out because when is Splatoon supposed to drop? Because I know they put some.
They said summer. They said summer, but that'll probably be June or July. Probably right around E3 or right after it.
So
wasn't the second one in like May?
Second one was in July 21st.
Yeah. So yeah,
spring summer games.
Yeah, that's what I think. Splatoon 3 would be, to be honest.
Yeah, so there was no mention, like nowhere did No More Heroes 3 get the nod at all.
No, at all.
And that game is
that should have had art
out there. Yeah. And then the end of that game out there, like it is. It did Super Mario Odyssey type shit. Like it was.
I think because all of the No More Hero games are like that, and I think it's just so niche.
This was on 10.
Yeah, the No More Heroes franchise is so niche. I didn't expect it. I really didn't because I'm like they ain't gonna. Now if it was on another system, probably would have.
Of course, we got a nod.
Because look at Nier, like look at all these games that are like, dude, like 200,000 people bought that game, but you willed it into existence because we're gonna go on G4 and we're gonna go on here. IG is gonna talk about it. We're gonna start talking about how hard Dark Souls is because they're not selling, and those are the only Japanese games we kind of like. So. It's just one of those things, man. Like, won't they start talking about how hard it is to master a Xenoblade game?
All right.
Yeah, good luck with that. Or how can you get Cosmos early?
Thank you.
That being said, Gwen. So January Direct. It's either gonna be in January or February. It's gonna be one at the beginning of the year.
Well, I think they'll have to do it before Arceus.
Well, I think Pokemon's gonna get their own.
I know that, but what I'm saying is, they'll mention it for sure. Yeah. But I think they'll do it before Arceus drops.
Yeah, if not before, right after, like within 2 weeks after
announced the date.
No,
no,
a full on direct.
Oh, full on direct, yeah.
Because they're gonna have to do something for the first half of the year. Because that's usually how they do this. Because even the September one had stuff from the bottom half of this year into the first quarter of next year.
But Nintendo don't care. So while they may do that because they need to have like a little reel out, it wouldn't surprise me if they did something during the middle of Christmas break too. They pre-record all of these, and they could just have a stage for whatever.
I mean, and Pokemon Company does their own stuff anyway.
Yeah.
Even if Nintendo does it, they'll do their own thing. I fully expect Pokemon Company to do something within the next 2 weeks for Arceus themselves.
Yeah.
But as far as a full-on direct, because I would love in the next direct for them to give me a freaking date for that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game. That's my game I'm looking forward to in 2022. I'm looking forward to that, and I'm like, hey, .emu, I need y'all to don't play with me.
Need to be in the summer too.
Yeah, put that out in February.
I just played Streets of Rage 4 again like last night.
Yeah.
There's like more updated stuff or whatever for you to do simulation. Bro.
Yeah.
Game of the year again.
Yeah. So I mean,
that was my game of the year last year. I think it came out last year.
Yeah, that was last year. So
yeah, that was it for me. That game was crack.
I don't know how they plan on doing it, but yeah, January will probably either be if they do a January direct, they got to do something in the first quarter because that's usually how they get their news out for the first half of the year from January to right around E3.
Right.
When do you think we'll get the Mortal Kombat 12 announcement?
No,
probably gonna be at E3. If they do it, because I've heard two things. I've heard they're doing Mortal Kombat 12 or they're doing Injustice 3. So it's one of the two.
Yeah. So yeah, because apparently they got the team split again.
Yeah.
Which means that they've mastered the engine for 11. So they're just gonna build on top of it now.
Well, wasn't the engine for 11 taken off of the Injustice engine anyway?
Well, they had to build around the freaking quote unquote net code. They had to because they tacked it on to Mortal Kombat 10.
Yeah, I remember that.
And so they built it from scratch just because they saw what Killer Instinct did. So they're like, well, let's build our entire game around GGPO, and that's how they got that working. So
okay, all right.
And of course, they licensed their own thing. They basically took GGPO and called it their own, and put it in there. And they're like, hey, we customized our Real Engine 3, and now we have this version of our game or whatever. And I think they've mastered that, so they're gonna use that going forward in their next 2 games. So yeah, it should be. Yeah, why not? Because you've already spent the time and the money, so now just get new art assets for a new game and go from there.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense. I mean that's what I would do.
Yeah,
hard work's done. Yeah, to be completely honest, that's exactly what I would do. I wouldn't even work smarter. Just work smarter.
They need to stop bragging though. They ain't catching Smash Bros. No more. It's over.
Oh, dude! Like when he made
one game in the series about to sell 30 million.
When he made that when Boom made that little comment, when people were just being respectful and asking him about it, he made that little comment talking about with Smash Bros. Coming to other systems. Like, first of all, it's not even the same thing. You are a third party developer,
right?
And then what did he say when that survey went out?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Y'all want a character?
Yep. Man. Oh, can we have a character in Smash? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. You want to sell an amiibo? That's what you want to do.
That's
exactly,
and it's not happening.
Once again, because I'd hate for Sakurai to get his hands on it because he's gonna make your character better than you.
Yep.
Right.
Ask SNK how that worked.
For real. Like I'll play Terry in Smash before I don't even want to play.
That's horrible.
I don't even want to play Art of Fighting no more. I'll straight up play.
I mean,
Smash.
Hey, but all right, people. We'll jump back into this on Sunday. Like I said, Wingin the Podcast Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you guys in the chat for hanging out with us.
Thank you.
We really appreciate it. our annual roast session. Shout out to Andre. I know he had to jump off early, and shout out to Sandstorm as well. Shout out to Vicky, even though she's not here. Vicky did hang out with us the first hour. Gwen, Trinell, Metal Mint, Wilton, all of y'all. We do enjoy y'all hanging out with us for 4 hours because I don't like doing 4-hour podcasts. So y'all know that. So thank y'all all for hanging out with us, and we will see you guys Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Peace out, people.